What's up, guys and gals? I'm a little disappointed tonight. I'm a little upset tonight, and it's all my fault.
That's different.
I want to think of something really fun, different, unusual to open up with, but I can't come up with anything. I can't. I'm like Dane and Danette and all that kind of stuff, but it just doesn't seem right. So I'm just gonna say, hope you folks are doing well. Glad you're joining us tonight. 3 great breaks and a monster last break. So there, that's all I got. What's up, Cheney? What's up, Dave? What's up, Jackson? What's up, Carly? My wife is so excited about those pickles. I think she's about half gone on them. No, she's not half gone, but the pickles are half gone.
Carly's excited about the polar bear.
Well, I don't know the polar bear story.
Carly loves polar bears.
Oh, okay. Well,
yeah.
She's not alone.
Nope, lots of people like the polar bear.
Just sing, huh? Yeah, I don't know about that. I have to kind of get, if I was a drinking man anymore, that would be easy. But
those were not good days when you were drinking.
No, it wasn't.
You were a big old doofus.
Yeah, I was.
George is a loud drinker.
I am.
I am.
I am.
George gets a little loud and rowdy when he drinks.
Yeah. That's why I quit. So.
Stay there.
Do what?
I'm just trying to get JJ McCarthy to stay there. I don't think that's going to work. JJ doesn't want to stay there.
Philby says he has a polar bear tattoo.
Oh, on your lower back, Phil? That's cool. Hey, you can still see the sign. I'm not gonna.
Wow.
I don't want to obstruct the view. Like the show, The View.
No. I know what you're talking about.
Obstruct the view.
That's possible, Cheney. A polar bear, A&G.
You listened to a thing today. Elris said LOL. I listened to a thing today that actually made you cry. That's cool. What made you cry, Carly? Maybe I'll take some notes here. What made you cry?
Almost made
I need to appear here. Hold on.
Whoa.
What did I do? Hey, I appeared right when you did that.
I can't see you yet, but okay.
I feel like I have too much gray on.
Nice, Billy. Or Jackson. Where did I get Billy from?
It's on your elbow? You got a tattoo on the bone of your elbow? That's got to be painful. You don't get a tattoo on your elbow? Who does that? Is that a thing? My elbows are all working on stuff, and they're all jagged, and you know what I mean? You're working on stuff.
What do you do?
My elbow's like rough, man. It's like I got a well-used elbow.
Yeah.
You know
what do
saying?
you do with a well-used elbow?
I guess you tattoo it so it doesn't look like
You're
that.
not changing car motors or something.
Oh, Euchre won't be back next year. Like on Earth. The polar bear took out Euchre. Man, oh man. Pete Alonso, Carly's enemy. You have a fatty part on your elbow, Phil? Might need to get that looked at. Both of Sky's elbows are tattooed. No shock there.
What I was trying to say a minute ago, Jackson, was good for you too, buddy.
Both of Carly's knees are tattooed. Did you guys know that?
Wow.
All right, that's what Adam told me. I had a well-used elbow and knees. Yeah, man. Hey, Phil, some of us got to work for a living, Phil. Some of us were not born with the silver spoon in our mouths like George and yourself. Some of us don't say, hey, my wallet's too tight for my 50s. Hey, my wallet's too big for my 50s. My shoes are too tight. My gold shoes are too tight. We don't say things like that here in normal world, Phil. Welcome to the real world, Phil. Phil's slumming today. He came to join us. He's slumming. What's up, JB? Hey, I have some T206s with polar bear backs. I bet Carly wants to see some of those. I bet I have some in the other room, actually. If you want to see some polar bears. All right, let's do the random. So this break is interesting. I'll explain the shipping details. Basically, the base cards and score. We don't sort those. They're college uniforms. It would literally take Trevor 3 hours to sort those, probably. We have to look up every base card. The base cards are random stack ship. I'll explain all that. Dude is just yapping.
Hey, since you stopped
for
a moment, just for a second, did you see last week some guy came out after the breaks last Friday?
And some guy came out after the break.
Yeah, I don't
Good
know.
for him.
I don't know how to say it. He got online and read some. Anyhow, hey man, he's talking to you. Man, you need to get rid of those guys who are just doing like top loaders and shipping. Man, they're terrible.
Who? Huh?
That's what the guy said.
Oh, I get weird stuff.
I mean, he was.
You want me to read the one yesterday? Do we have time? This ain't gonna take very long. I got an hour for it. Here's the comment I got yesterday. Help me out, guys. Help me out know what this means. Got a couple good comments actually too. All right, here we go. Where'd it go? Oh, it disappeared.
No.
Because I deleted it.
No.
I think I can still read it on here. All right, I can't see all of it. I can still see it on the notifications. Great analysis. Thank you. I need some advice. My OKX wallet holds some USDT, and I have the seed phrase. The seed phrase. Behave today, finger, ski, upon boy, assault, summer exhaust. That was the comment. What does that mean? What's happening? Who is that? Is that a bot? What is it?
I don't know what that is.
What does that mean? I don't even know what that means. That's what happens. Hey, Carly, it's a good day for me. It's a good day. It's like your birthday. Just let me have my moment. All right, you ready?
Yep.
Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 4th of October. This is it's 10-4, good buddy. 10-4.
It sure is.
You're like 10-4, good buddy. Got your ears on? You know, like the CB radio. If you don't know what a CB radio is, you're probably very young and naive. All right, let's go. What are we breaking? Let me show you what we're breaking first. Back we go. Whee! All right, 8 boxes. Brand new Origins football. Just came out today. Doing a couple Origins breaks. We do have a box of Contenders. We have a box of Score. All right, shipping details in this break. We're sorting all the cards by team and shipping them by team except the base cards and the inserts in Score. All the parallels in Score we're sorting. All the hits, all the autos, all the short prints. Just the regular base. There's a ton of them. They're not worth much at all. Base cards, random stack ship on those. Everybody gets a stack. We're going to equalize those out. Everybody gets 1 stack on the box of Score. All other cards ship normally. All right, we got JP all the way down to Philby in this 10-box mixer. And we're going to run this back. We're doing this break again right after this. And then we got a 50-box memorabilia break. We have never done a 50-box memorabilia draft. Tonight is the night. Why are we doing that? It is break number 50 in the series. Very proud of that. We're going to go 6 times on the random. Name on the bottom after 6 gets our double team spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got Derek Woo down to Scott GIB. Scott is sitting on a rabbit's foot and it got stuck. Gonna have to have that surgically removed. Scott got 2 double teams yesterday, I think. I may be wrong. 6 times. May have been the day before. Scott on the double team. Guys, head over to YouTube. We're going to give you 5 minutes to trade before we start the break. If you want to trade your team, YouTube's where it happens. If you want to help George and myself and the Dynasty Breaks YouTube channel, which has been booming lately, we have probably doubled our watch hours in the last 2 months. Thank you, folks, for that. Hit the thumbs up. Hit the subscribe button. We appreciate it. Give us a 5-star review. Share our videos. Comment on our videos when you watch them. That makes a big difference. That tells YouTube you like our content, and they will push it out to other people. There you go, Scott. All teams in. Cardinals down to the Commanders. Copy those. 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, come on, 5, and 6. We got the Saints down to the Colts. New Orleans down to Indianapolis. Copy those. That is 6 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also type in your shipping zip code. Do need to verify it's really you if you're making a trade. If you're a football breaking fan, we got one more case of my favorite product this year, Composite. One more case. It's Breaker's Delight. It is on Tuesday night, and that's all we got. If you want to get into Breaker's Delight Composite, I just posted it. Jump in. Last call on that. We'll be right back. 5 minutes on the clock. Origins up next.
Thanks, Dave. I appreciate that, and I'm happy to be back. I mean, for once in a while. At this point in time, I'm just happy when my key works, because I'm thinking one of these days I'm gonna come up here.
We're gonna change it.
Put the key in, and it's not gonna work.
Yeah.
And then it's gonna be like these. Ha 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 ha.
Oh, is he talking crypto? Is what he's talking? It's one of the crypto bros.
That's what they think.
I guess that's true. I guess he left a comment at least. Yeah. Got a lot of consignments, guys. Oh, man, we got some cards back from grading that are going to auction. Oh, mommy. Got some good grades back. Somebody sent in an Ohtani auto from GQ Baseball. It's a black and white auto. And he had the gumption. He had the cojones. I want the autograph graded, too. I want the card graded. I want the auto graded. Came back 10-10.
Wow.
On the Ohtani. Got some nice stuff. Nice grades coming in this week for a lot of people. A lot of people getting PSA 10s that are going to start next Thursday. Some good results with grading.
Sounds like it.
There is a Dynasty Breaks filter on fanaticscollect.com. If you go to fanaticscollect.com, click on weekly. As a matter of fact, let me show you. Why not? Hopefully I'm not showing. You can go to fanaticscollect.com, click on weekly. Show you guys this real quick. Here's the current weekly. So weekly auction 142 is ending Sunday. And then 143 just started yesterday, last night. So if you go to 143 and you click on, oh, I want that card. High voltage 500 Jordan, alert, alert. Don't show me that right now. I don't want to see that right now. Click on Dynasty Breaks, the filter. That'll show you everything we have in next week's auction so far. This just came back a PSA 10. We got an Ohtani short print. And all these just started last night, guys. Got a Troy Polamalu downtown. Jeter and Pettit auto. Josh Allen, rookie patch auto out of 2018 Black Friday. That card's impossible to find. This is one we pulled out of our breaks. Dominguez. Walter Payton downtown. I'll kind of highlight this. This is cool. Doc consigned this. This is what it looks like when your cards sell raw. Guys, this is what it looks like when a card sells raw. It's now done by CGC. And you can really zoom in here. You see the sweetness reference on the downtown. Make sure you get your bids in on this stuff. If you have a bid placed, extended bidding starts not this Sunday, but next Sunday night. You'll go to extended bidding. What that means is everyone that placed a bid on the card then gets to go to battle for it on a timer. And the timer resets every time someone places a bid. So you can't get sniped at the last second like you do on maybe eBay or something. As long as you've placed a bid on the card, you get to go to extended bidding and battle for it. And if the clock, if nobody bids during a timer, the item ends right there. It's over. So it could literally, an item can literally keep going for a long, long time, and the price keep going up during extended biddings where all the good stuff happens. Yeah, I don't need to look at that Jordan card because I'll buy it. And I don't add a filter every week. I think this week is a pretty light week for us. I don't think we had even 50 cards this week, so I didn't put one. I kind of get the feeling Fanatics wants filters over there for consigners that maybe have over 50 cards. So anytime we have over 50, next week we do for sure. Probably the week after as well. So you'll see a Dynasty filter probably the next 3 weeks. If you're thinking of selling your cards, let us know. Send me an email. I do want to review your cards before I give you the shipping information. To send those to Fanatics. They don't go to us. You don't ship them to us. You ship them to Fanatics directly, which makes sense. You don't want to ship your cards here, then turn around, pay to ship them again. Maybe 2 chances for the package to get lost, stuff like that. You bid on the Peyton. The bid on the Peyton's yours. Dude, that's a great card. Probably a good candidate for grading. Just decided to sell it raw. For Doc. Doc is selling that one. It's a great card, man. That's his best downtown. He has another one. I like the one with the sweetness on there. It's cool. We've had a card like that in the vault. He may have gotten that in the vault. I don't remember. You ready?
Ready.
Let's do some stuff. Dave's going to let you have that one, but you got to get him a Dolphins card, Skeeter. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Please hit that thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button if you're watching. And if you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics Collect weekly auctions, we are your guys. You can consign your cards through us. We'll get you 100% or more of the winning bid price when your card sells for over $50. We like you to send in cards that are worth over $50. We can even grade your cards. We've done that a lot. Dynasty Breaks LLC at gmail.com. Dane, tell me about your auctions. What do we have here? Let me show JJ McCarthy in all his glory. Origins Football Release Day 2024 edition. 8 boxes. That's a half case. I also put a box of Contenders and a box of Score in this break. Let's read off your names. We got Derek with the Saints, Thomas with the Falcons, Travis Panthers, Ron Burgundy Raiders, Hall with the Bengals, Michael Eagles, Gerald Cowboys, Greg Ed and Eddie Chiefs, Justin Cardinals, Tyler hopping on the Giants, Gary Niners and Titans, William over at the Mill with the Bears, Joey, Chargers, Nicholas Browns, Ron Dolphins, Scott with the Bucks, Thomas Jaguars, Joel with the Bills, Aaron J Commanders, Philby Steelers, Kringles with the Lions, Scott Gibb Rams, Neil and his Heavy Flow, Broncos and Patriots, Jeremy with the Seahawks. We've got Jacob with the Texans, Justin Ravens, Ryan who fell in a hole. Don't worry, I'll throw George down to get you.
Good idea.
And, worst case, if I can't get George out of there either, you can just hang out with George for the rest of your life. Jets, JP with the Vikings, Scott, Packers, Colts. All cards ship. We're sorting everything by team except the regular base cards in this box. The Score base cards and the regular inserts. There's a ton of them. Those are random stack ship. We will send everybody a stack, not sorted. Otherwise, all cards sort to your teams. If we get a parallel in here, we're still going to send it to your team. Just the base stuff out of Score, base and inserts. You will get a random stack. You'll get some rookies in there. You get some vets maybe. You get some inserts. And they'll be all different teams, which is kind of nice. Little variety. Dave has too many downtowns. All Dave collects is downtowns. He has too many. All right, these are the base cards. We're just not going to focus on those too much, guys. Just go past them. There's base on the front, there's base on the back, and there's inserts in the middle. All right. Here's your parallel. That will go to the Eagles. That is a scorecard. Base inserts, random stack ship. We've got Amarius Mims. That is a large man. Is he a brother of Marvin Mims, maybe? I don't know. Bengals. Cincy. Cincinnati Bengals with the hit. Congrats, Cincy. And then you got your rookie cards on the back, guys. Random stack ship. That's Paul with the Bengals. Oh, you're doing mangas and color blasts? I don't feel like the mangas get enough respect. You really don't see those cards that often. Think about that. You really don't see the mangas quite as often as downtowns and stuff. All right, we got number to 100, Myles Garrett. He'll hit you with your own helmet. There you go, Browns. Carly, keep your helmet on when you're around Myles Garrett, or he'll whap you with it. I kind of thought I'm pretty sure the Peyton will go for more than the Palomalu downtown, but that Palomalu downtown's jumped up pretty quick. A lot of Steeler fans out there. Christian Watson is going to go to the Packers. Inserts. And Mike Vrabel autograph. Coach Vrabel that should still be coaching. Boom. There you go, Patriots. Linebacker that caught touchdowns from Tom Brady. Not kidding. Should be a head coach again. I hope so. If not, what's wrong with the world? There you go, New England and Neil Flo. Nice Vrabel. Hey, man, I'm telling you, those mangas, man. They're legit. All right, Blake Corum. That's what I do to my apples, George. Blake Corum, number 235 for the Rams. Team color match, blue artist proof. These are not parallels. I'm checking for numbered cards. Those would be sorted. He better, man. He better be a head coach next year. Vrabel's a good coach. Yaheem Bell. Gold zone to 50. Very cool. Yaheem Bell. Patriots. Will do. What's Carly going to do? It says will do. Did I say, Carly, you should be nice? I think I said, Carly, you should be nice. Cool, Carly. Thank you. Carly's going to be nice for a while. All right. We've got DeAndre Hopkins. I call him D-Hop. And Mekhi Wingo. Mekhi Wingo, apparently from LSU, going to go to the Lions. They go Detroit.
Detroit Lions.
Detroit Motor City's going to be Kringles. Kringles, you can send this back. Dave only collects downtown, so you can send that back if you want. Dave cries if a card is not a downtown. Oh, wear a helmet around Myles Garrett.
He's wearing the special jersey, the 18.
Why is it special?
They started they'd pick out the guy who was wearing it at the end of the year, and he would pick somebody who he thought was in the line for it, and they special. Nice guy, good grades.
Javon Bullard to 100.
And they would give it to him for the season, and he passed it down after that.
So it's like a hand-me-down.
Yeah.
Like your clothes.
Yeah.
Didn't you wear that shirt last week?
Well, I've worn it.
It's really bright.
I don't know if I wore it last week.
It's hurting my my rods and cones. My cornea is bleeding. T. Higgins.
Let me turn it up some more.
Yeah. Hey, Will Levis, kind of swole. A little definition here. He's been working out a little more after this picture, I think. Kind of swole there. Anthony Richardson, second year auto. Boom. Colts. Still hadn't signed bigger. Come on, A-Rich. Sign larger. You can do it. Size does matter on autos. That's what I hear.
Scott G.I.B.
Here goes Scott. Nice A-Rich. Dave prefers alive people. Wow. Yeah, Carly, it's probably good that you just keep your helmet on all the time. For when you, hit yourself and stuff. Yeah. Jair Alexander. Probably better that way. You got the Rembrandt. Ooh, I like that Rembrandt card. I think that's the only one graded, Dave, isn't it? I mean, I'm not saying I remember looking that up, but I know I looked it up. I think it was the only one ever graded. All right. Those cards random stack ship. However, the parallels and all the ones we top loaded, these are going to go to your teams. FYI. All right, let's do Contenders. This is an Origins break. We'll do it last. Rods and Cones is a Seinfeld reference. Let me get that for you guys. Yeah, it is a sign. Good catch, Travis. Good catch. Travis, didn't you consign some cards? Am I crazy? Dude, I've had so many consignments the last week. I have a folder full of them. I don't know. I think Travis consigned some cards. I think so. I think that happened. We got some serious stuff going to auction. Hey man, that card could be check back on that card's value in about 5 years, Dave. Maybe somebody else will grade one, but I don't know. I kind of doubt it. Let's see. Travis Kelce, and we got Aaron Jones, and we got a ticket stub, I think, coming up. Ticket stub, Aaron Jones. This is going to be a divisional ticket for the Packers, numbered to 149. He's still a Packer. And speaking of the Packers, ticket stub die cut. It's going to be numbered to the player's jersey, if I can pick the card up. Luke Musgrave, 69 of 88. George's favorite number on the ticket stubs. There you go, Green Bay.
Scott
Gibb. It's been a Scott Gibb week. I'm not going to lie to you. I told you I'd buy the Bob Saget cut auto out of NT Football, Dave, but you have an unrealistic price on it, Dave. I don't want to be mean, but come on, Dave. We're talking full house here, Dave. Can we get a boom? This is gigantic. There it is. Atlanta Falcons, Bijan Robinson rookie ticket. I think our first. I don't remember getting Bijan rookie ticket before. Atlanta and Thomas, congrats. That will work. That is going to be his base regular rookie ticket. Just the classic, if you will. There you go, Atlanta. That's awesome. I made a very fair offer for that card. Dave just overpaid. Dave overpaid. Will Mallory. Will Mallory. I don't know if he will. There you go, Colts. Colts with a hit. Guess who? Scott Gibb. Another hit. See, Dave's that guy. He's like, Apple stock used to be $100. Or used to be $400 back in the day when I bought it. I know it's only $88 right now, but I want $400 for it. Because it used to be $400 back in the day. That's Dave.
Yeah.
Current market doesn't matter. We're getting in our DeLorean. We're going to the past market. That's what we're doing, Dave. That's what we're doing. All right, we've got Andre Carter II, rookie ticket. Viking cry time. You didn't buy it? Well, you bought it somehow. You just grabbed it and ran away, Dave? I'm going to tell somebody. Vikings, Minnesota, and JP. JP will. And nice Bobo. Something I've heard. I hear that a lot. It makes me uncomfortable sometimes.
Like your elbow, Bobo?
I just hear that. I go to a coffee shop. Hey, nice Bobo. I go to the grocery store. Hey, nice Bobo. That's why I don't go out anywhere. Seattle Seahawks. Seattle with the hit.
Jeremy, SCH.
Jeremy from the great state of Iowa. I'm going to say the state of Iowa. I don't want to get too carried away. All right, we've got Raiders. Conference ticket, Silvera. That is Nesta Jade Silvera. Sure it is. She sounds nice. Number to 75.
Ron Burr.
You hit the Bijan cracked ice redemption. Oh. I did, Dave. I'm just making stuff up, Dave. Didn't I tell you I'd buy it for $400 at the National? I don't remember what I told you. Didn't you say like $3,000 and I said $400? CJ Stroud, Supernatural. Didn't we comp it and it was selling for like $6 and you said you want 16? Isn't that what happened, Dave? I feel like that's what happened. I think that's what happened. How big can I get this box for my screenshot? A little boogie there. That's my screenshot. I did see the news about the Upper Deck employee allegedly grabbing redemptions and walking out the door. Yeah, I did see that. I would say I'm shocked, but I'm not really, if I'm being honest. Now, do I have base cards on the back? I think I do. I have parallels. Yeah. Origins keeps the same configuration. I like it. I know what's going on here. George will probably go to thicker top loaders here. Jalen Polk. It's probably be hundreds or 79s. To 99. Yo, Patriots. Probably a 79. Or no, that'd be a 108 because I used a thick sleeve. Jonathan Taylor to 50. These are beautiful cards every year, man. George and I used to break Origins back in the day.
Yeah.
Like, get into breaks ourselves, like 2017, like when Mahomes was in there and stuff. All right, we got KJ Osborne. Great looking base cards. All right, first hit of Origins is Jatavian Sanders rookie patch autograph. Going to go to the Carolina Panthers.
Travis Barr.
Sounds like something Dane would do. Ah, helmet wearer. 108.
I thought so too.
Let me see a 108. Is that right?
Yeah, that's a 108 right there. Unless the box is wrong. Somebody else could have put it in the wrong box. 108.
That should work. I think
it's working on the other one. It's just this one here is okay.
Yeah, that works. Yeah.
Maybe this one's not the right size. Yeah.
Green. Are we supposed to get 3 autos in this? 2 autographs. We're getting 3 autos in this one, I guess. Michael Pratt for the Packers. Green Bay. Guess who? Scott Gibb. Still sitting on that rabbit's foot. Jammed up there. Green Bay. Second hit. Scott. Double team.
Boom.
Leave me alone, Dane. It's been a rough week. Oh, gosh. Carly, just think about Clint Eastwood. What would Clint Eastwood do, Carly? All right, Tank Bigsby. I love this design. Tell me what you think about this in the comments. Proving ground. He is kind of proving something. Jaguars, 88 of 99. Whoever designed this card is awesome. I like them. I feel like Clint Eastwood may have designed this card.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I just have a beer, Carly. You know, you don't see Clint Eastwood walking out in the Old West going, "It's been a rough day." He doesn't do that.
He'd only say it one time.
He just goes, "I want some chili." That's all he does.
Wow.
That's all he does.
Makes him want to start smoking again.
Rookie Patches. What a great name for an insert. Rookie Patches. 21 of 99. Bo Nix. There you go. Nice card of young Bo's playing pretty well for the Broncos.
Neil Flow.
Neil and his heavy flow. And by the way, Panini, coolest box function of any cards. Bzz. Awesome. Really like it. Always have. Always will. Clint Eastwood rides into town. I had the worst day. On his horse. He goes into the saloon. What do you have, stranger? I need to talk to someone.
Wow.
Sarsaparilla it is. Ding. Derrick Henry. Almost at 10,000 rushing yards, by the way, Derrick Henry. That young Derrick Henry. Lamar Jackson, his teammate, to 50. Lamar Jackson to 50. Oh, Clayton Hine is here. When did you get a YouTube account? Did Lennox change his name to Clayton Hine? Mm-hmm. Do you know who Clayton Hine is, George?
I do not.
George doesn't know who you are, CJ.
Oh, well, now I know.
Joe Burrow and Javon Baker.
I don't know why it's CJ and it's Clayton Hine. The H doesn't match the...
Nah, his middle name must start with a J. Hey, look! A fuzzball! Jalen McMillan, rookie patch auto. There you go, Buccaneers and Scott Gibb.
Buccaneers and Scott Gibbs.
Hey, CJ, Carly likes polar bears. See that? Have to decode that one. All right, it's a silver ink auto. It's Trey Benson, running back, pretty highly drafted running back by the Cardinals. Arizona with the hit. There you go, Justin.
Arizona.
Congrats, Justin. And a jumbo jersey, Blake Corum, if you got him. That is what a jumbo jersey should look like. It should be gigantic. There you go, Rams. Scott, G-I-B, and the Rams with that one. Hats don't fit. Yeah, CJ brought me a really cool hat. It was a Nordiques hat, now called the Avalanche, but it was old school, and I really liked it, but it wouldn't go on my head. And it doesn't really go on CJ's head. He thinks it does. It kind of sits on top of his head, if we're being honest. Yeah. I didn't want to tell him that, but it's just kind of sitting up there like a bird's nest. Why don't you like Jesse Winker, Carly? Let us know. Let us know in chat electronically. Cooper Kupp to 125. Cooper Kupp for the Rams. Spencer Rattler for the Saints. Very nice card there. Rookie quarterback. You might want to hang on to that. All right. Well, I got a redemption stuck to that one. We've got Xavier Worthy rookie. We've got a Joe Burrow base. And who's the redemption? It is... I am a little embarrassed. I guess I got to look up a football guy. I usually know my football guys. Jermaine Burton. Stand by. Jermaine Burton. I don't remember. I'm going to guess Titans. How about that? I don't want to excite anyone. I'm wrong. Bengals. Receiver for the Bengals. Cincinnati with the hit, George. That's going to be Hall. Bengals it is. You've got room to grow. What does that mean, room to grow? It's already, it doesn't fit. Wow. How do you have room to grow? You don't have any room. It doesn't fit, it just sits on top of your head. 37/99, Jatavian Sanders. It's going to go to the Panthers, Carolina, one more time.
Travis.
Red ink looks really good, like the red parallel with the red ink. I'm a fan. Rise
and shine
to the Hall.
Oh.
Warren Moon. We'll give that a boom. 29/75. 3-color Oilers patch. Of course, George, we're going to label this one Titans. And this is going to go to the Tennessee Titans.
Titans.
Gary W. You're rooting for the Phillies. Hey, so is Crystal. So's Kringles. Kringles and you can watch Phillies games together. Talk about Bryce Harper. Carly's a little emotional right now, everyone. That is a great patch, Elder.
Titans. Right.
Titans, Gary on the left.
On the left.
Just a bit to the left. All right. Garrett Wilson. Parallel. Jets to 99. And here he is, Miss America. J.J. McCarthy to 125 for the Vikings. This break is happening again at 7 o'clock. That's about 17 minutes from now. We're doing the exact same break again because it was fun. I will put some Origins in a National Treasures mixer next week. Bowman Sterling Baseball is coming out next Wednesday. Don't have that listed yet. Probably do another NT mixer next week. That'll be fun. All right, Ben Synot. I'm going to go Synot. Could be Sano. Don't really know. Going to go to the Commanders. Aaron JOH with the RP Izzle. RPA. Hey, Carly, did you know you say it Adamas? Did I set my lineup yet? No. These things can't be rushed. These things can't be rushed along like Carly. How's your lineup doing, George? How are you?
Oh, my gosh.
You down there with Carly? You're above Carly, right?
Barely, if I am.
Oh, man.
I mean, it's terrible.
That's way down there.
I just hadn't figured that out. I just really haven't figured the whole thing out.
Keon Coleman. Buffalo Bills, 99 of 99, red ink auto. Pretty good receiver for those tricky old Bills playing the Texans this week.
Joel, TOD.
There you go, Joel.
Did you already say that?
No, I didn't. Joe Montana, rise to the hall. Trevor's going to like this one because we don't see a lot of Montana as a Chief. Kansas City Chiefs with the hit, Greg Ednetti with the Montana jersey.
Chiefs.
I didn't either, Dave, because when we created this break, there was no checklist. So, if that's true, they may have base cards of a team or something. But that's another reason I put other boxes in the break. If checklists aren't out, makes it tough. Probably are out now. But if you guys don't know, sometimes with football, checklists are not available when we're listing them. So it is literally, you got to have a good feel for kind of what's going on as far as the rookies from each year. Bucky Irving, boy, he had a big fumble last night. I don't know that it cost him because he ended up getting the interception after. Bucky's doing pretty good, though. Team color match red, Buccaneers. And Jalen Johnson. Jalen Johnson did 99. The Lions, I don't know. I would imagine there's Lions cards in this. There's a lot of short prints in this too, not just autos. Patrick Mahomes.
I've heard of him.
Dave, I just believe you. I just believe what you say, except the dinner talk stuff. I don't believe you. Brian Thomas rookie, and we've got a rookie patch auto for the Eagles. Rookie jumbo jersey autograph, if you will. Will Shipley. There you go, a little Will Shipley action.
Michael Dim.
Unlucky Bucky. Man, I don't know about that game last night. That was weird. The Buccaneers, inability to get a first down. It cost them. And guess who? Bucky Irving showing up again. Also team color. Love this, man. Love the look of it. Nice auto, red ink. Buccaneers card with the red jersey on. I mean, if you don't like the look of that, check your pulse.
Second hit.
Tampa Bay and Scott. Colts. Indy. Dr. Jones. Indianapolis Colts. Guess who? Scott again. That is Leah Latu. I ordered one of those at Starbucks the other day. A Latu, yeah. Colts. Got a little belly showing. Carly likes that. A little belly showing. Yeah, that's Scott with the Colts on that one. You doing okay there? You getting the wrong top loaders?
I don't know. Yeah, see, that's pretty close there.
Get a bigger one.
It is a bigger one.
Get a 138 if you need it.
It's okay. We're just right edge to edge.
Okay. Colts. Yeah, just get a 138 if you need one. That's what they're there for.
I got you, man.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm with you.
We got so many top loader sizes, I can't see straight. George, that hit that we just got for the Colts, did you mark that one down?
Yeah, Scott.
Third hit?
Third.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Did you mark it?
Yeah, I marked it.
All right. It's not time for dinner talk yet, Clayton Hine. That's a horrible dinner, though. You lose. You already lose. Who eats tater tots with steak? Now, if you made tater tot like nachos and you chopped up the steak on it, now you're cooking with gas. You know, now you're cooking with gas. All right, we've got Tank Dell, young Tank to 149. I didn't giggle, by the way. Patrick Mahomes to 50. That'll work. That's a good-looking card. I actually like the blue there. Usually on a Chiefs card, I don't want a blue parallel, but that looks good. Got some base cards. It is... Wait for it. Wait for it. Come on. Well, I can't get the other card off. There we go. We got Joe Mixon. Bro Mixon, as I call him. Jermaine Burton. And rookie patch auto. Keep your quarterback rookie autos. That is Spencer Rattler for the Saints.
Derek, woo!
You never know when he's going to take over and be the man. It may happen. Orange ink auto. Don't know how I feel about the orange ink on a Packers card. Probably not my favorite color on it. 27 to 75, but it is a quarterback. Michael Pratt. Going to go to Green Bay and Scott. Scott with the double team spot. 3 hits for the Packers. 3 hits for the Colts. Jeez. Oh, love this. Drake May Boom. Love the Drake. That's a Seinfeld reference. I feel like an air traffic controller. 9 of 49. Look at that patch. 4 colors. Gigantic. Good looking Drake May. You're a rock. Who's a rock? The Rock? Like Dwayne Johnson?
Patriots, that right?
That is a Patriots card, George.
Okay. Couldn't see it.
Cheddar cheese orange. I don't know what that means either. You guys and all your concepts that I don't understand. Hey, what's up, Diesel? Are you Vin Diesel, by the way? Christian McCaffrey, Jerry Rice. Let's top load those. Jerry Rice, blue parallel to 99. The GOAT. Christian McCaffrey, good looking color match there for the Niners to 149. Got a couple base. That is Bucky again. Tank Dell. And we've got Trey Benson, rookie patch auto, and a nice card coming up after it. Trey Benson for the Cardinals, Arizona. Zona. It's going to be Justin. Did Hillary go to the art walk last night? I don't think so. She didn't mention it. I don't think so. She probably would have mentioned it.
I went.
Did you?
Yeah.
That doesn't surprise me. What'd you do?
Walked.
Did you buy anything?
Debbie bought a couple of things.
Like what?
A moon and the sun out of some sort of material, painted for a friend of hers.
For a friend or from?
For a friend.
Giving her the sun and the moon?
Giving her the sun and the moon.
Hey, did you mark the Cardinals there, Ginger?
I did, Ginger.
I don't think you did, because we already got a Cardinals hit earlier.
It's got 2.
It doesn't on my screen. Did you hit enter?
Card. Well, it's way over here, yeah.
It doesn't say 2. I'm just saying it doesn't say 2. Either my
come
screen's
look.
broke. I don't want to look. I don't want to get
look.
up.
I want you to see it.
I don't want to get
Come
up.
on. I want you closer to me. Come see it.
I don't like this
It
break
says
right
Justin Hick, Arizona.
It just popped up, seriously. Right
Arizona Cardinals 2.
Speaking of 2.
So yours says 2 now?
It does now.
And so you made all that big deal to try to tell me I was wrong.
No.
Yeah,
I just asked
trying
if
to
you
sound like
highlighted.
you didn't do that. And, because certainly if yours said no, then no was the answer.
Hey, we have a dual auto. Can we get a boom, please?
I guess.
After you be quiet. 7 of 100, Braylon Allen and Jalen Wright. Dolphins and Ron, and then Jets and Ryan. We're going to have to randomize for this one. Let me have one of those 108s, George. Let me test out one of those 108s. I think these 108s are going to be perfect. Oh, man, like a glove. Like a glove. We'll randomize for that. And Patriots with a hit, George. That is Rookie Patches. Whoever came up with that name, I need to talk to them. They're getting a raise. Drake May, number to 75. 1 color patch.
How many does that show? How many do you show on your screen now for New England?
Now my spreadsheet is now updating right as you do it. It was not earlier. It was just frozen. I don't know.
So you didn't tell me how many it shows. What is the show?
On New England 3.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. My spreadsheet the other night wasn't updating at all.
Oh.
FYI. Trevor was like highlighted 5 teams and I showed 0 highlighted. Always makes me think maybe my internet's doing something weird, but maybe just Google. Maybe Google. A little technology issue over here. A little technology issue over there. All right, moving along. Mike Williams. George, we're going to label this with a sticker that says Jets because he's in his Chargers uniform, but the card says Jets, so that's where it goes, George. We're going to label this Jets. Team logo and all.
Jets. Maybe it's no. It's not TT. Is it JETS? Jets.
Good God. Kool-Aid McKinstry to 125. You got to tell me when you're coming, Dave. We got to figure this out. We got to plan this. We got to call. You got to call. You can't just show up, Dave. We got to plan this. There's a little Kool-Aid for you, somebody. We got to plan this, Dave. Oh, the short print. Let's get a boom. Patriots origin story. Drake May. Okay. I don't like this design. I love this design. Reminds me of the Never-Ending Story, man. He's hopping out of a book. Too bad we didn't have an Ian book like this. That would have been perfect back in the day. Take a look. It's Drake May popping out of a book. What a great design. Patriots. That's a nice card. And we got a hit for the Broncos. That's going to be Troy Franklin and Denver. There you go, Denver and Neil Flo. RPA. We missed you, JD. Are you allowed to cuss now? How do I answer that? I mean, I'm not your daddy, but most people in the chat don't do that, CJ. Most people don't partake. All right, we've got Ben Sinot. Maybe. Ben Sinot. There you go. There you go, Commanders. Hit for the Commanders and Aaron J. Ben has a nice autograph, by the way. Ben Sinot. Now, you know, Dave, our studio is 2 hours north of Dallas. So are you coming here? You're not going to the show on Wednesday. Or wait, Thursday's preview day. You're going to come here on Wednesday and go to the show on Thursday? Or are you going to come here, be in studio Wednesday, Thursday, go to the show on Friday? You got to think these things out, Dave. You got to plan these things out. Can't fly by the seat of your pants, Dave. Devin Leary, rookie patches. A little leery about this one, but I'm going to go ahead and put it in a top loader anyway. Ravens. A little leery about that one.
Justin HIC.
There you go, Justin. And there you go, George. All right, we got a random to do here. George has some top loaders here to attend to. I've got a Jets card. I've got a Dolphins card, all in the same card. We got to figure out who gets it. It's a dual auto. One of you folks is taking it. We're going to see who owns the card. Let's go over to my computer screen. We're going to go 6 times on the random. That is what we do on Friday nights. And we've got a little New York Jets. We got a little Miami Dolphins. I'm going to put some dashes in there so you can see those move around. 6 times. Team on top gets it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got the Dolphins taking it 6 times. Miami Dolphins. Congrats on that.
Ron
Burgundy. That filled the board pretty nicely, that break. Pretty good stuff. We're doing it again. We're doing this break again in about 10 minutes. Hit the thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. We'll be right back. Energize. Hooah. We don't have a sizzler. I might wear a chain on Fridays. I might do that. A little drip. I might wear a little drip.
What the heck's a drip?
Exactly. To get your what you want to whatchamacallit. I got some that are really messed up. CJ will attest to that. Whataburger's overrated. You'll take Culver's. Hey, that's a hot take. We're all gonna want to hang out with Dave. You know, except for me. We're all gonna want to hang out with Dave. We'll be right back. Hit the thumbs up and see you in a minute. All right, guys, I'm back. A couple minutes late, but I have some extra time scheduled for these breaks, so not a big hurry. Only 3 breaks tonight because we're doing the 50 boxer. Figured we'd kind of, well, we have to do the draft for it too, so it's going to be about the same time as 4 breaks, but just doing 3. In-N-Out, overrated or worth it? I have actually never been to In-N-Out. It seems overrated to me. Sounds overrated to me. Laffy Taffy Macalot. Is that a beer? That does sound awful. I'm with El Ray. I'm always with El Ray. He's on Team Dane. All right, let's go ahead and make sure I got the names in. Scott to Travis. We'll give you, guys and gals, about 5 minutes to trade here. Maybe 6. Maybe 6. Who's counting? Maybe 6. All right, here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 4th of October, 2024. 10-4, good buddy. We're doing Origins football. There's a little JJ McCarthy. He won't stand up. JJ won't stand up. He is hurt, so that's why he won't stand up. But it's a JJ McCarthy, 8 boxes of Origins. Just came out today. We're also including a box of 23 Contenders, 24 Score. Just for your information, FYI. Now, before I go over to the spreadsheet and we randomize for teams, all cards in this break sort by team and we ship them out by team, except for the base cards and the regular insert cards in Score. We're just going to give everybody an equal stack of those. They're not sorted. Parallels we will sort. Autos we will sort. Short prints in Score like the Intergalactic, Showtime, next up. Those will sort by team. Just the base cards. You're going to get a big old stack of them, or a normal stack of them. Whatever they evenly divide to. You know, you're going to get a stack. That's how that works. All right, Scott Gibb, all the way down to Travis at the bar. Copy those. We're going to mix your names up. We're going to do it 6 times. That's what we do on Friday nights. Name on the bottom after 6 gets our double team combo spot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait for it. 5 and 6. We wait for it again. Still spinning. Brian W.E.L. He's well. Brian, Brian's doing well in Kansas. Down to Scott Gibb again on the double team. Scott Gibb, I think if I'm not wrong, correct me if I'm wrong, 2 double teams yesterday, 2 double teams today. That's like a quadruple team. That's like Things of Dreams there. 6 times. Scott's living right. If we had all tried just a little harder, we'd be a little bit more like Scott. All right. If you want to trade your team, head over to YouTube. You're going to have 6 minutes to do that. And you're going to have 6 minutes to give us a thumbs up. Hit that like button. We had over 100 people watching earlier. I'd like to get over 100 likes if I'm being 100% honest here. I'd like to get over 100 likes today, so hit that thumbs up. Put us on your big screen TV. Best way to watch us. We appreciate it. All right, your teams, those are important. Arizona down to Washington. We're going to copy your football teams. We're going to go 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got the Chargers. The Chargers. Down to the Texans. LA down to Houston. If I can copy them, I will do it. Using the mouse, a little bit more complicated than advertised. Using the mouse, a little tough, 6 times. All right, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also type in your shipping zip code to verify a trade. We got to make sure it's really you in the chat room if you're wheeling and you're dealing. All right, there's your teams. And remember, kids, 6 minutes on the clock, and Carly loves the polar bear. We'll be right back. Always remember that, kids. Big old mess, El Ray. Look at you, Adam, getting into the big break. Yeah. Carly says no. Shocked. Maybe if you're a little more positive, Carly, then the polar bear wouldn't have taken it out on you. Would you like me to fill you in on the situation?
Sure.
You seem like you're not in the know.
Okay, let me know.
So the Brewers were playing the Mets in the playoffs. Whoever wins 2 games first goes on to the next round of the playoffs. So yesterday was game 3. All the marbles. Brewers up 2-0. Carly's boasting in chat. She's like, we're going to the next round, baby. Top of the 9th inning. The polar bear comes up to the plate. Pete Alonso, 3-run homer.
Oh my gosh.
Mets win.
Wow.
Bye-bye Brewers.
Wow.
Carly erupted,
Oh my gosh.
erupted in tears and erupted in gas.
Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, Carly. That's terrible. That is terrible.
George, congratulations. You are now in the know.
Thank you, sir.
In the know. Yeah, big mess, says El Rey. Big mess.
Woo.
I'm going to go wash my hands, speaking of big messes. I leave you with George in his Tales of Yore.
Tales of Yore. It sounds like it, Carly. That's awful. You're right there. And then boom. Oh man.
Y'all have a good conversation.
It was amazing. I don't think anybody said anything, including me. I mean, we talked about the Brewers. And I apologized, or not. I consoled.
It's not your fault, George.
I know it's not my fault. That's why I changed my words.
So what else happened this week? How did you tell us about your whole week? Tell us all the bad things, Carly, but don't leave out the good things.
Did I tell you last week that I bought a furniture deal for the patio?
Yeah, that was a great story, and you said you were going to follow it up. Hold on. El Rey, everyone, does anyone remember this story that he was going to follow up on? 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. All right, go ahead, George.
Well, so I don't know where I left it exactly.
I think you left it at, you ordered this and it's not in yet, but you'll let us know.
Yeah, okay. So did I tell you that it wasn't going together after hours and hours?
I'm going to be honest with you. I don't remember that.
Okay.
I don't know.
Anyhow,
I wasn't listening.
After hours and hours of trying to make it work, it just would not go together.
Oh, man.
So I contacted the company. You basically talked to him, and then the guy's like, I'll get back to you tomorrow.
Yeah, you talked to him for like 5 hours, you said. Yeah,
not quite that many hours. But anyhow, they came back and said, we know what the problem is. It's the wrong pieces in box C. We're sending you a box C to you, and it should be fine. And finally, box C came in.
Box C. I love it when I get a box C in the mail. Yeah.
And when I got it out, put it together, and hallelujah, the couch was born. So it worked. So I told him, good deal, it worked, great, I'll do the rest of it. Been working on one of the chairs for hours and hours and hours and finally got around that one. So I may get to the end of this thing, but it's going to take me years and years to do it and a lot of pain. That's all I got. When I finally finish it, if I finish it, because there's 2 chairs, rotating chairs.
Hold that thought. MH, we need you to type in the trade and your shipping zip code. We need the trade as well. Need you to type that in on one line, please. Steven, same thing. There you go. Stand by. We do have a trade. That's going to be Bryson. Harley, could you elaborate on tummy ache time and on problem at home? Could you elaborate on those? Because we don't know what that means. Lots of pain.
Wow.
Lots of pain listening to it's what El Ray means. Let me see one. All right, Steven, you're confirmed. And then Bryson.
Bryson, you really got close to it. It's basically one team for the other team and your zip code. So just like Steven put in there, except put your zip code.
Glad to have you, by the way, Bryson. Is this your first ever break? Harley doesn't want to. I just want to know about. You said you got problems at home, and then you got tummy ache time. I just don't understand that. So I just wanted you to elaborate.
That's good, Bryson. I think.
All right, that trade's confirmed. Jets for Ravens in the book. Stand by, guys. We're about to get started.
What's up, Grandpa? Are you the one that's messing up my cards so I come in like in 50th place every week?
Yeah, he's editing your lineup. Yeah.
Yeah, that's perfect. Right. What's it?
If there's anyone that needs their lineup edited, it's George. Stand by, guys. Technical difficulty. Can't get Facebook to agree with me. All right, Facebook, I think I've got that video link for you. I know a lot of you guys use that link on Facebook to come over to YouTube to watch our videos. Hope that works. Think that might work. Not sure. Trades off. Oh, that's what I heard, Kyle. That's what I thought I heard. Shark Week. I thought Shark Week's a good thing. I thought you liked Shark Week. All right, here we go. You ready?
I already.
Are you awake? Let's go, George. Wake up.
Have you seen me fall asleep?
A little bit.
No, I haven't.
You can't.
No.
Y'all?
Y'all. No, I haven't.
Yeah, exactly.
No. Just because I can't speak doesn't mean I slept.
All right, here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 4th of October, 2024. Hit that thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button and consign your cards with us. If you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics Collect weekly auctions, used to be called PWCC. We are now consigners for Fanatics. Had over 50 items, I think, maybe 60, maybe 70 start last night. Auctions start every Thursday. They run 10 days to the following Sunday. We have great payout rates. Email me, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. Dane, I want to sell some stuff. Tell me about your auctions. And we really, guys, we focus on cards worth over $50. So those are the kind of cards we want you to email us about. If you got something like that you want to sell, let me know. All right, we're doing Origins football with a twist of Contenders and Score. We got Brian with the Chargers, Scott Gibb Raiders, Bryson Ravens, Joey in a tin can with the Colts, Neil in his Heavy Flow Seahawks, Hall with Falcons, Thomas Rams, Ryan Shag Carpeting with the Niners, Ron Burgundy Patriots, Ryan Packers, Josh Titans, Aaron at the Bar Cardinals, Michael with the Dim Chiefs, Crystal Jaguars, Dave Coltrane with Vikings, Aaron J Bucks, Josh, Panthers. Gary, Lions. Adam, cousin of Thelma Lou from Mayberry. Girlfriend of Bernard Fife. Browns. Andrew with the Bills. Josh, Bengals. Dave, Broncos. Adam with the Saints. Peter at the bar, Commanders. Travis, sitting right next to him at the bar, Steelers. Toby with the Dolphins. Neil, Giants. Steven, Jets. Gary, Cowboys. And Scott Gibb, Bears, Eagles, Texans. All cards shipping this break, guys. No hitless credit. Points cards are random to all. All these cards are going to sort by team except the base cards and the insert cards in the box of score, the regular stuff. Any parallels we will sort. Everything sorts except base and inserts in score. We do have a box of contenders, and by the way, 8 boxes. Let's show a lot of, let's do that. That might be my screenshot. JJ McCarthy all over the screen. Dane is pregnant with Jackson Holiday's baby. That's just a rumor. That's going around on the interwebs. Yeah, Bruce, you really missed a lot of stuff, Bruce. You're going to have to scroll back up. Something at home happened while you're at the Packers game. That's what I want to focus on. That's what everyone wants to focus on. What exactly happened at home while you were at the Packers game? What did the parents-in-law, what did the mother-in-law do to your house? That's what we want to focus on. Right, George?
I don't think so. No.
Hey, what's up, Ricky? Welcome back. So here's your base cards. I'll answer your question in a second, Ricky. Here's your base. These don't sort. We just send everybody a stack. This one does go to the team. That's Trey McBride. That's a parallel. That's scorecard. Regular inserts. We put those in there. And oh, the man on the box. JJ McCarthy. Autograph. Boom time Vikings. That's a national champion from the University of Michigan. Vikings, Viking cry time, George. And highlight the Vikings. Dave Coltrane.
Well, that'd be great if this. What? Oh.
George is confused already.
No, half my screen went away. It came back.
It came back, guys. It came back. What's going on?
Is that the Vikings? Is that what you said?
Vikings.
Okay.
Yeah. Dave Cole.
Yeah.
Viking cry time. Big ol' mess. Big ol' mess. That's what we say. What were we talking about? Oh, Ricky asked if we're getting the 50-50 Ohtani boxes. Ricky, to my knowledge, you have to order those online. Like, they don't give those to dealers. That's just straight to customers. So we are not. We're not getting any. You have to order those online. Now, somebody may buy them and resell them. We're not getting them. All right. CJ Stroud to 100. That'll work. Houston. That is the franchise. An insert I really liked back in the 90s. The franchise. That's what they call me sometime, the franchise. Cardinals, Michael Wilson auto. Hey, Mr. Wilson. Here you go, Arizona, and Aaron at the bar.
Yeah.
Sounds like a good reason to get new appliances. Oh, Adam's mom washed something she shouldn't have, and it fell apart in the washer and dryer and didn't clean it out. I thought she broke my dryer. Wonder what she washed. Why is she washing stuff?
Was it dirty?
Was there something dirty, Carla? Did you leave something dirty? Something that fell apart. Did she wash something that you would normally wash? Or was it like a big piece of paper, a stack of papers? Did she throw some documents in the washer? Kayvon Thibodeau. I feel like we need more detail, George. Justin Herbert looking like William Shakespeare. Those are random stacks ship. Random stacks on the Jaden Daniels. That's what's cool, guys. In your stack, you probably get some pretty cool rookie cards. A bath mat.
There's your problem.
Yeah, I would assume you can wash those, but I don't know. I don't know.
Well, apparently they can't.
I don't have a bath mat. I just have tile I step on. Wesley Walls to 10. You remember Wesley Walls, George?
I do.
That looks like a saw blade. That looks like it's from the movie Saw. There you go, Carolina. Georgia and Billy called me one time.
Forget his name.
They were on vacation. I was actually, I don't know where I was. I was on vacation doing something fun, and my phone rang, and it was George, and he goes, hey, Got a question for you. I'm like, oh man, something bad happened. And he said, tight end, Carolina Panthers back in the day. I said Wesley Walls. He goes, thanks, man. Click. It was a great conversation.
The same thing happened with some other guy, but I can't remember that.
TJ Watt.
No.
That goes to the Steelers. Nate Wiggins. Nice autograph here to 35. The artist proof auto, very low numbered. 7 to 35 Ravens.
Bryson Howe.
Here you go, Bryson.
How?
Did Bryson say this was his first break? Remind me, Bryson. I already forgot. Dave, you always wash something when you go over to someone's house, just not yourself. Probably should be yourself. Probably be like, hey, can I borrow your shower? I need to clean my beard out.
I want to know what you're doing getting out of the shower and stepping on cold, slick marble.
No, you got it all wrong.
What do I have wrong?
You got to know the secret of a shower, George. You want me to explain it to you?
I don't know, but you can give it a shot.
By the way, how do you set up boundaries with her, Carly? You're not going to sit down and go, hey, let me tell you something. You're not going to do that. You're not going to tell her. You're not going to put her in her place. That's hard to do.
Well, explain this other thing to me.
Jackson Powers Johnson. George's guy, Carly's guy, everyone's guy but mine. Jackson Powers Johnson. There you go, Raiders.
Scott Gibb.
He's a legend. Jackson Powers Johnson. So, George, the key to a good shower is you dry off in the shower when you're done. You dry off in the shower.
That's what I do.
And then you just take the towel and you step on the towel a little bit. And then you're good. You don't need a bath mat that's nasty, that needs to be washed, that gets all grody and disgusting. You know what you need a bath mat for? And by the way, it's tile. It's meant to be wet.
Well, marble is...
It is marble. It's marble.
Okay, so I wasn't wrong, was I?
No, it's marble, but it's not slick marble because I dry my feet off. What do I need a bath mat for?
So you put your towel down and then you step on your towel.
Just very briefly.
But with your dirty feet.
My feet are clean. I just got out of the shower.
Yeah, but you're not the rest of you don't know exactly what's there.
What's where?
In the shower. You don't know exactly like when you step over, into what's...
Why do I want to step on a nasty bath mat?
How often, then do you go take that towel and use it again the next day?
Yeah.
Okay, so you stepped on the towel and then you used it again.
I also dried my, you-know-what. I'm using it the next day. You use a towel once? Are you a one-towel guy?
No.
You're wasting water, man.
No, we go about three times.
3 times? See, I wouldn't touch a towel that you used once.
Yeah,
if you looked at a towel, I wouldn't use it.
I don't want you touching my towels.
If a towel came near George, I wouldn't touch it for a month.
That's great. Do we have this right over here? I got a 4.
George, I don't know what you're doing over there.
Okay.
All right, Khalil Mack. George is getting confused again. All right, big old mess. Big old mess indeed. You never wash your towel so it can't hit the ground. There you go. Heated. I wish I had heated floors, Kyle, but you know what?
They're expensive.
It's kind of hot in Texas, so we don't really need it that long. Maybe like 2 months it's nice. Otherwise, it's like baking hot in our houses. Ooh, are we getting an extra card? Oh, I thought it was an auto. Darius Slay, 1 of 35.
When we were remodeling
the best conversation ever. Wow.
The master bathroom, I checked on those heaters and holy cow.
Yeah, it goes under the tile.
Yeah.
It goes under the
there's all kind of different ones and some work better than the others and
it's not cheap.
Yeah.
It's not
Do you have them?
Nope.
Okay. Well,
I don't.
It sounds like you're protecting them.
Protecting them.
Well, making up you're saying like they're not all bad.
They're not.
How do you know that?
I don't know, because I'm not a moron.
I mean, have you ever had any?
No.
Have you ever been to a place that had them and you stepped on them? Really?
Yep.
So you stepped on somebody else's dirty towel and everything?
Towel or tile?
Both.
Cade Otten to 100. It's really hard to have a conversation.
I know. It's hard. It's hard for me to have a conversation. Can't understand what I'm saying.
Exactly. Austin Eckler.
Ah!
George just dropped a top loader. You wonder what that sound is.
It was an empty box.
Oh, it was an empty box of top loaders. Best may be a bit of a reach. Wow. That's like an El Rey comment. Wow. Super convenient. We don't really have basements where we live, Joel. People don't really...
Boy, I wish we did.
Hey, I asked a builder, hey, you want to do basements? They're like, don't do basements here. But seriously, people don't have basements here.
Yeah, you can't do it because of the ground.
Yeah.
But, man, I would love to... On those buying a house shows on TV.
Oh, those are stupid.
Well, they may be stupid, but they almost all have basements. And
Yeah.
they're like, bonus room. I'm like, what do you mean bonus room?
Yeah, I like a good bonus room. That's slang for a baseball card room and a movie room all in one. Dane's office. That's what that's slang for. All right, we got Arizona Cardinals Elijah Higgins, tight end. He got a little playing time last week when Trey McBride was hurt. Elijah Higgins.
That's the second one from Aaron. For Aaron, not from.
Joe Burrow. Derek Carr. And we have an autograph. It's a midfield ticket, which they introduced this year. It's numbered, if I can hold the card, it's numbered to 50. That is Rajon. Am I saying that right? Rajon Wright. I hope I'm saying that right. Ha ha ha. Rajon Wright. Carolina Panthers, 1 of 50. 50-yard line midfield ticket. Get it? Carolina. That's going to be Josh.
Beck.
George's favorite band, Beck.
I didn't know there was a band.
Yeah, I think it's the water table here, the water level. You can build a basement here, Joel, but it's
going to pop out of the ground at some point.
A lot of engineers involved. Junk really takes the price up. A lot of people just don't do it. Michael Wilson, playoff ticket to 149. I would love to have a basement. I think a basement as a man cave is awesome.
There you go.
Michael Wilson, Cardinals, Arizona. Another hit. Aaron at the bar. Is that 3?
It is 3.
3 autos already. Aaron always gets a hit. That's a variation auto. Yeah, that's only some of that stuff's true, Dave. You're going to be here soon enough. You better be scared, bud. All right, BJ Olahari. Carly's guy. Little BJ Olahari. That is, guess who? Aaron, 4 hits.
Whoa!
This break brought to you by Aaron and the Cardinals.
Crazy.
Oh, it is break 2 tonight. And if you don't know about the second break at Dynasty Breaks, everyone in the live chat and everyone watching this video later, even if you're watching this video, it's 2024 right now. If you watch this video in the year 2055, well, I'm long gone. George is definitely long gone.
Whoa.
We're dust in the wind, like the Kansas song. Put in the comments what you're having for dinner.
You probably won't be going in 2055.
I'm toast.
That's only 30-something years now, right?
So anyway, we'd like to know what you're having for dinner, side dishes, how you cooked it, drinks, desserts, and George is going to declare a winner in about 20 minutes.
Wow.
CJ
Jumbo
Stroud.
large Maryland blue crabs, steamed shrimp, and mussels. Man.
That's Dave. Dave's lying. He always lies about what he's having.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Dave,
That's
you
a good
lose.
lie, man.
You lose, Dave. Kenny Pickett, conference ticket.
Well, that's a nice rhyme there.
Kenny Pickett, conference ticket. That was pretty good.
You didn't know you did it, so it doesn't count.
Yeah, because I'm so smooth. All right, we've got Darnell Wright. If loving Darnell's wrong, I don't want to be right. There you go, Bears. Chicago and Scott.
Chicago. Where is Chicago? They're right there. Scott.
2 soft shell tacos and spicy spuds from Taco John's with a Mountain Dew. Look at you. Ricky's having Papa John's. You can't say that, Ricky. You got to tell us what kind of Papa John's you're having. We need the details. Papa John's doesn't work. You need the details there.
He can tell you anything he wants to.
Mommy. Short print CJ Stroud Diamond from Contenders. Boom. Houston Texans. I'm going to count that as a hit, George. We're going to label the word hit on this card, and that's going to go to Scott on the double team.
Okay, you have to hold on a second then.
You know how to write hit, George? It's H-I-T.
I got hit.
And that's it. Just hit.
And it's Texans.
That's tough.
I can't find the Texans.
That's a
There they
great-
are.
that's a-
Scott,
That's
again.
a great card. Super tough to get, Scott. Super tough. Case hit out of Contenders. All right, let's get some Origins. Oh, we got about 20 minutes until our fantasy draft starts. We're going to be drafting 2 NFL teams each. Bacon and green peppers on the pizza? That's okay. That's all right. He's actually telling the truth. Oh, it's your wedding anniversary. Why didn't you say that earlier? Happy anniversary to Dave and Kringles. Let's give him a round of applause, George. How many years have you put up with Dave's crap, Crystal? Happy anniversary. Everybody wish them a happy anniversary. We got a booklet coming out of this. I'm very excited. I didn't know it was y'all's anniversary. Eli Manning. Eli Manning for the Giants team color match. 99. Javon Baker to 125. Oh. This is weird that it went to a redemption on a base card, but I think I figured out why. This is a mystery. They're doing this in Origins, too. Doing this in a lot of products. Mystery Rookie Redemption 3. Mystery Rookie Redemption 3. Give me a regular top loader, if you would, George. We're going to randomize for this. Random to all. At the end of the break. Beautiful. That will be an autograph of somebody. Not sure who. All right, we have a hit for the Ravens, Nevermore. Devin Leary. I was leery about this guy in the last break. He's starting to grow on me. There you go, Baltimore.
You were leery about him.
I was leery about him. I was questioning the validity of his existence. Bryson, our new guy. I still didn't read if Bryson's new or not. That's probably me. Probably typed it in 4 times now. Keon Coleman, pretty solid little player there for the Bills. Pretty nice receiver. Wide out for Buffalo. It's going to be Andrew.
Just keep popping up.
I'm making an executive decision. I'm highlighting.
Okay.
It's happening. Let it be noticed. Andrew and the Bills. Oh. Numbered to 10?
Whoa.
I want this to be my screenshot, but I don't want to show what player it is. I don't want to show the players. I don't want to spoil it.
Whoa.
Ricky Pearsall and Terrell Owens. Excuse me, it's Terrell. Origins of Greatness Niners. Holy cow. There you go, Ryan. Ryan Shag Carpeting. Beautiful booklet. Is it just me, or do the Niners need to wear the jerseys on the right for all time? Go back to the old style jerseys from the 90s. Those are awesome. I'm going to put that in a protective box for you. That's a big card. There you go, Niners. Dual auto booklet, a youngster and an old one. A classic, if you will. A Hall of Famer. Dallas Turner, Viking Cry Time. 22 of 199, Minnesota Vikings. On the hit. Second hit for Dave Coltrane. What a box that was. Good night. Mystery Redemption and a booklet. Yeah, I like those jerseys from the 90s. They just need to wear those all the time. Like the 96 through the 98 season, somewhere in there. They are the 3D ones. They have the kind of the black shadow fabric behind the number. Those are cool. Best Niners jerseys ever. All right, we've got Derrick Henry, orange. A little bit of an edge issue on that on the bottom, if you guys can see that. A little bit of damage on that. The 125. Oh, big rookie here, Malik Neighbors. Not seeing a lot of his rookie cards, so that's actually pretty cool. Parallel for the Giants. Malik Neighbors. Neighbors base rookie. I'm top loading that. Probably should, I guess. Maybe. What'd you guys do for your anniversary? You just stayed home? You didn't go out? I figured you'd go out on the town. You'd go out on the town. Dress up a little bit. Have a little dinner. Have a little dance. Have a little movie. Have a little, go to a little coffee shop. A little ice cream. A little dancey dance. A little nappy nap. Ray Davis for the Buffalo Bills. Buffalo with the auto. Big Tatanka. Ray Davis. I like me some Ray Davis, by the way. Anybody that wears Fred Jackson's jersey number, I like him. There you go, Andrew.
Andrew Jackson?
Yeah, Andrew Jackson. Adonai Mitchell. That's what I'm being told. Adonai Mitchell is what I'm being told by my producer, which is me. That is an on-card autograph for the Colts. Indianapolis is going to be Joey in a tin can. It's numbered to 25. Nice card. Ooh, part of the Pirate Patch. Arg. Hometown Roots, Bucky Irving, 3 of 10. I'm assuming that's a green parallel. You got part of the Buccaneers Pirate logo there. The, I don't know what you call it. The flag, the skull and crossbones, the sword, whatever you want to call it. That's a great patch. Bucky Irving. Very thick card, too. Tampa Bay and Aaron J. What do you say? Okay. Hey. Chicken, chickpea coconut curry with yellow, green, and red bell peppers, rice, and a Yingling. Any onions, Grandpa, in that curry? Grandpa, I might take over and crown you the winner for that. Oh, you're doing the memorabilia 50 boxers on your anniversary. It was just meant to be. You guys are going to crush it. Unless you make awful picks in the draft like you normally do. You're going to crush it. Grandpa says no onions. Man, I think Grandpa's the winner, George.
For what? The longest or the shortest? Or we're talking about
the shortest.
The food right now.
The shortest. 42 of 75 Dolphins. I think Grandpa right now is winning the dinner conversation, unless someone's going to come in with what they're having for dinner and take him down. I didn't hear El Ray. El Ray, did you type it in? I probably missed it.
I thought you were talking about anniversaries.
Oh, no. I thought we were talking about something else. Audric Estime is what I'm told I'm supposed to say there by my producers. Audric Estime, and Skeeter makes fun of me when I say it wrong. Denver Broncos, Dave Coltrane. Last year you did a memorabilia break on your anniversary and you got a Frank Thompson card. So you're telling me last year we did it on a Thursday? That's not correct. How can that happen? Oh, no, we only do them on Fridays. Your anniversary wouldn't have been on a Friday last year.
Why?
Because it changes. The day changes.
No kidding.
We only do Fridays, Dave. You're not adding up, Dave. Something's fishy. Something's fishy, Dave. Ricky Pearsall for the Niners. Another Pearsall auto. This is on card to go with your booklet. There you go, San Francisco. Hopefully he gets back to practice pretty soon. And Brian Urlacher, rise to the Hall.
Wow.
George and I got to see him speak at the Hall of Fame, actually. That 2018 class was legit.
Urlacher,
that's what the bus driver called him. We got to hear Randy Moss, Ray Lewis, Urlacher, Brian Dawkins. Really good class. Chicago Bears on that jersey card. Scott Gibb. John's having a grilled steak, bone-in, New York strip, medium rare, loaded baked potato, and a salad, and a bottle of Malbec. I don't know what Malbec is. May need an explanation there.
Pork chops, beans, and cornbread, and peach tea.
Pork chops, beans, cornbread, peach tea.
You didn't like the way I said it, I guess.
I'm just thinking about it. I don't think you got the whole sentence in there, Grandpa. Grandpa, I think you're the winner so far still. It's really close. The steak sounds good, John. The curry, I'm thinking the curry might just like barely beat you there. Jordan Love to 99. Jordan Love to 99. Deontay Johnson to 75. Nice Johnson. Hear that a lot. From the peeps. From all the peeps. We got some redemptions that won't come off of cards. Come on. Get off of there. All right, Aaron Rodgers and Brian Thomas Jr. Redemption. Marshawn Lloyd, rookie jumbo jersey auto. That's going to go to Green Bay. Green Bay Packers with the hit. Packers are Ryan Shag carpeting on the Marshawn Lloyd. No, we're sold out tonight, DK. I do have breaks listed on Tuesday. Our final case of Topps Composite Football is on Tuesday. It's a full case of Breaker's Delight. It's all I got left. If you want to do composite, it's probably my favorite product this year. Just a really good break, too. I got a full case of Breaker's Delight. I'm not seeing a lot of those breaks out in the world. Go grab a spot. Jalen Polk is going to turn into a pretty good player. He needs somebody to get him the ball, though. New England Patriots on the auto, Ron Burgundy. Ron Burgundy over in Hawaii. And if you don't like this patch, we can't be friends anymore. We're going to break up. 1, 2, 3, 4 color patch. 25 of 75. Tampa Bay Bucks. Another Bucky Irving. We are loading up on Bucky. Kahlua pork, teriyaki noodles, and steamed vegetables. Like a ramen type thing. You're actually eating that. I don't know if that wins, Joel, but it's up there. You're not last. What's Carly having? Did Carly mention anything? And Dave and Crystal, your anniversary's not really today. You tricked us all. It's actually tomorrow. So I take back everything I said. Parallels of parallels. Of parallelograms. What's up, Rocky?
Yo, Adrian.
Good. Hawaiian food. Look at you, Joel. I didn't know they allowed Hawaiian food in Utah. Did anyone find out what Carly's eating? Crow, maybe? All right. Jonathan Brooks, first running back taken in the National Football League draft. That's the rumor. He hasn't played yet, but he will soon. A.J. Brown, going to town. 25 of 25. I'm going to call that orange. I'm going to call that a yellowish orange. Yellowish orange. Rice. And we've got another Ray Davis. You got one to keep. You got one to trade. You got one for the Buffalo Bills. There you go, Bills. Great guy over there. Andrew CAS from the large state of Rhode Island. Andrew's leading the way. Cardinals have 4 hits. Bills have 4 hits. Keon Coleman next up. Keon Coleman for the Bills. On-card autograph. This is probably my favorite design from Origins. I always like these. I like these better than the RPAs. I just like the on-card autos. Keon Coleman. Buffalo. 5 hits. And the man, the myth, the legend, J.J. McCarthy. That's a national champion quarterback right there, if you were wondering. Viking cry time, George. Stuffed hot banana peppers with fried zucchini. You're going veggie heavy. What are they stuffed with, Rocky? What's inside of those bad boys? I think Carly left us. Oh, Phillies and beer. Philly cheesesteaks and beer, or you're watching the Phillies play where your Brewers should be playing. I don't know if she's talking about the Philadelphia Phillies or like sandwiches. What you're saying, Carly, is you're having sandwiches for dinner. Oh, just hit reset password, Rocky, and our website will email you a link to reset your password. I'm trying to, Adam. I'm trying to. Adam, you'll definitely get cards from the score box for sure, but hopefully we got you some stuff in Contenders. Thanks for stopping by, Adam over on Facebook. All right, Champ Bailey. Champ Bailey, my guy, to 99 for Washington. That was an early Champ Bailey there. Wes Welker, also my guy. Texas Tech legend. Patriots. We've got Kyler, Roman Wilson. I can tell you what I like so far about this. We haven't got a points card yet. I do like that. Great patch. Xavier Legette. He is now a starting receiver with Adam Thielen's injury. I think he got his first touchdown last week. 3-color patch. Got some stitching there. Good looking for Carolina. It's going to be Josh. Mr. Josh. Guys, we're going to take about a 10-minute break after we're done with this. And we're a little bit behind. We're running about 10 minutes late. And then we're going to start a fantasy draft for a 50-box mixer. Autographed jerseys, mini helmets, cards, photos, footballs, full-size helmets, all that stuff. Jalen Wright, red auto. Dave's a buyer. Dolphins getting this one. Probably want to sell that to Dave for maximum value. Jalen Wright. Price it high. Sell it to Dave is what I always say. There you go, Miami. And Toby. New York Jets. Jordan Travis. I almost said Aaron Rodgers. I was that close to saying it. Jordan Travis. Jets and Steven off the trade. Patch card. There, he said it. Buyer on the right. Oh, you stuffed it with hot sausage, Romano, and breadcrumbs. Mm. Carly does that a lot with her meals. She stuffs them with hot sausage as well. That's what I hear anyway. Moving along. Green and red peppers and onions. You lose. Onions on the sandwich. Right now, Grandpa, I think you're going to be the winner. We're almost done with the break. No one has defeated your curry yet. Rocky tried. Somebody had a really nice steak. I think it was John maybe that had a steak. He really tried. I don't think anyone actually destroyed the curry yet. El Rey tried. Chris Olave to 125. Saints. Joe Milton the third from a long line of Joe Miltons. We've got Kamara. And that is Blake Corum. Like I said, Corum if you got him, guys. Get your apples, Corum. Get that core out of there. You don't need to eat that. Rams, Thomas H.U.N. One of the higher drafted running backs in the draft. Blake Corum. They're getting a little insurance for Kyron Williams. Corum could play a little bit. Here we go, Thomas. One of the better designs in this set. This looks awesome. I don't know why the card is so thick. I guess that's my only criticism of it. There's no patch, so I don't know why it's this thick. Gervon. It could be Hervon. Dexter Sr. Green. 4 of 5. Very low numbered. Chicago Bears.
Big old fat one again.
God. Don't ever say that again. What you just said.
What? That's the thick thing.
Big old fat one again. Good night. Can't take this guy anywhere. Scott Gibb with the hit. Congrats, Scott. You got a big old fat one.
There you go.
There you go. Cortland Sutton. We're getting a little veteran auto in here. I like me some Cortland Sutton. They need to get him the ball a little bit more. Number to 25. Denver Broncos. A little bit of a surprise there, Dave. Hey, Jalen, are you back from your vacation? Jalen's touring the globe or something like that. Dave, could you type in your meal one more time? See, Dave, I didn't believe you. So now that I think it's your anniversary, even though it's not really your anniversary today, so now I don't know if I believe you. Why don't you type in that meal one more time, Dave? Type that in one more time for me. Ricky Pearsall, Niners again. San Francisco has the trio of Ricky Pearsall hits and got a TO on that booklet as well. There's a lot of different curry out there. I've had many a different curry, and I've liked most of them. We have one box.
Were you in a hurry to get the curry?
I was. I like some curry, man. All right, we got one box left, and we have a mystery redemption to randomize for, and then we're going to take a 10-minute break. George is going to recharge his brain cells. We have a charger he plugs into, and we're going to do a fantasy draft. Pity vote incoming. Wow. No, I didn't believe Dave. And then Crystal kind of did come in and say we're actually having that for dinner. So Grandpa, it's going to be a tough decision. Let me consider Dave. I just kind of threw him away to the wayside, as should be. Jonathan Taylor, we've got a Jalen Polk to 125. Oh, Dave's wasn't home cooked. Boo, good point. Good point. We're just waiting on Dave to retype that. I know typing's hard for Dave. Austin Eckler and this is interesting. Primordial. This is going to be one of the tough to get inserts. Get a boom for the Vikings. There you go, JJ McCarthy. Kind of like the Book of Origins. We're not going to mark that as a hit, but that we will top load that. That is it's a nice card, Minnesota. All right, first running back drafted, Jonathan Brooks again. Loading up on your JBs, your Jonathan Brooks. We had a dozen Maryland Jumbo Blue Crabs with apple cider vinegar and melted butter, steamed shrimp with spicy cocktail sauce, and a Diet Dr. Pepper. That's it? No potato or no vegetables? Just you had crabs. You and Crystal had crabs with vinegar on them, and then you had steamed shrimp. So that's it. Nothing else. Josh Beck on that RPA, by the way. And Colts, we've got, that is Anthony Gold. It's gold, Jerry. Oh, he picked up on it. Seinfeld reference. Look at George. Look at George. All right, Colts, Joey. Whoa. And final card before we do the random here, Jordan Travis. Rookie patch auto for the Jets. Keep your quarterback rookie autos. Aaron Rodgers is no spring chicken. Wild chickens, El Rey. Wild chickens. He may retire soon. Who knows? Jordan Travis may be the guy. New York Jets and Steven with that autograph. So Bryson and Steven both have 2 hits in the break. Just FYI. Ravens and Jets off that trade. All right, we're going to randomize. Oh, you don't have any sides with your seafood? No sides, and there's apple cider vinegar. Boy. Grandpa, congratulations. You are the champion with the curry. Congratulations, Grandpa. Let's get a boom for Grandpa winning the dinner conversation. Mystery Rookie Redemption number 3 is going to be random to all. I'll hand that over to George. We're going to go randomize for it. Sounds like a good time. Let's go to my computer screen. Dave just took a hard loss. It's almost like the polar bear just came in and did his magic. All right, let me grab all the teams. That might help. LA Chargers down to the Houston Texans. We'll just put a Post-it note on the redemption. I don't know if you have the redemption. Yeah, just put a Post-it note on it. Instead of writing on it, I want to write a team on there because I don't know actually who the player's going to be. Somebody may want to sell the redemption on eBay, so that's why we don't write on that one. All right, here's your teams. 6 times. Team on top after 6 gets it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got the Eagles. Fly, Eagles, fly. Philadelphia. That is 6 times. You can see right there, guys. Philadelphia Eagles. Congrats on that. And I will highlight the Eagles. We'll see. Eagles were hitless. Scott Gibb having a night on the double team spot. There you go, Scott. Getting that one. Hit the thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. Check out our football breaks next Tuesday. They're already listed. Full case of Composite Breakers Delight. Don't have Wednesday's breaks listed just yet. I'm going to do that over the weekend. We'll be right back. We have 50 boxes of memorabilia and cards to open, and we got to have a fantasy draft to pick our teams. We'll be right back. Beam me out, Snotty. Wow. He said rigged. All right, we'll be right back. Right back. All right, folks, we're back. I'm still uploading my video from the last break, but we'll get your names in here. Make sure everybody is present. Stand by just a second before you check in, everyone. There's our draft board. This is our insane lineup. This is crazy. It's a lot of stuff, man. You may not see one of these for a couple weeks. This is wiping us out just a little bit on inventory, which is fine. It's fine. That's what it's there for. I do have new products on order that are coming out soon. I'll be restocking this stuff. The hardest thing for me to stock is the buyback products, like the Gold Rush Electric and Thunder and Perfect Penmanship. That's the hardest stuff for me to restock. Thanks, Bruce and Adam, getting those last 2 spots. Happy anniversary pre-day to Kringles and Dave. Almost won the dinner talk. It was very close. You know, just very close. Let us know if you are present for break 50. Kind of unbelievable that we're doing break 50. Kringles is here. Joel's here. Feel free to highlight if you see somebody, George.
Todd's here.
Okay. Carly does eat a lot of cheese. I think it may be time to rethink that, Carly. You might have had a better week without as much cheese. David is present. Assuming that's David J-O-H. Correct me if I'm wrong. Ryan's here. Let me get you, Ryan. Shag Carpeting.
Adam Gibbs. Is that...
You can just name off the names to me if you want. Kind of go reverse what we normally do. Go for it. Who you got in chat?
Let's see. JSV.
John Vin? Yeah, it's probably John Vin. JSV. Let me know if that's wrong. If you're not John Vin, let me know.
Juan.
Nice one. Jeremy Watt is here. Jeremy's got 2 spots. Thanks, bud.
Bruce.
Bruce.
JD.
JD. I'm a little stumped. Who's JD?
JD Worth.
That's going to be Donald. Again, correct me if I'm wrong.
Ryan Shaughnessy.
Yeah, we got Ryan.
Okay. You got Jeremy Guffey.
Jerome Guff.
I'm sorry.
Jerome's here.
Yeah. Roger what?
Roger that.
Neil Flo. Got Neil Flo.
Neil Flo is here. Looking for Chris Mac from the great city of Burke Burnett, Texas. Go Bulldogs. And John Cam, illegal in 48 states.
JD Worth. We got that right.
Yeah, we got everybody but John Cam and Chris Mac. Just looking for Chris Mac and John Cam. And that's fine. I'm still uploading my video, guys. Still working on my video. Let me see.
There's Chris.
All right, Chris is here from the great city of Burke Burnett, Texas. John Cam, fashionably late to break number 50.
He's probably been sitting there 15 minutes just waiting for this.
I don't believe it. John Cam, fashionably late. No way. I'm going to email him. If anyone should have their phone number listed on their billing information on our website, it should be John Cam. He does not have one, so I'm just going to email him. Email is sent. The bird is away. Oh, John Cam does owe you, Dave. You saved your favor for break 50. Ooh. Now, I've never been one to say Dave's smart for obvious reasons, but I think, Crystal told him to do that, and that's pretty smart.
John Cam is here.
John Cam, Dave would like us to remind you that you owe him a favor. Apparently, Dave has waited for the 50-box break to bring that up. And next, he's going to play the It's Our Anniversary card. I just want to let you know, John, their anniversary's tomorrow. It's not today. Move your cursor for me, George. Dave playing the guilt trip at its finest. It's really the guilt trip in its most pure form is what's happening. I'm going to go get, we have little mini Diet Cokes. I think they're made for elves. I'm going to go get one so I can talk. And we're going to get started. This is the Diet Cokes that Dave drinks in the Shire. We're not sponsored by anyone, obviously. All right. Very strategic. I owe you, Dave. Waited for the 50-boxer. Man, Dave is ruthless. Oh, just remember this, guys. Remember how ruthless that guy is. I've experienced it. You haven't. All right. George, I still got your cursor on the screen. Where's your cursor?
It's way down the
George,
bottom
getting
somewhere.
crazy.
Well, I don't know where it is. Seriously, I'll put it. It's way down there.
Wow. George is a cursor machine. All right. Let's do the break. You ready? Or let's do the draft. Let's do the draft. I'll explain this. I'll over-explain it. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. If you're watching, please hit the thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button, and send me an email if you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics Collect weekly auctions. We are consigning a bunch of stuff. I will say hundreds of people have consigned things. It is insane. Thank you guys for selling your cards with us. We're trying to target cards over $50. We can get your cards graded before they go to auction. We can we like $100 cards if you're going to get them graded. Cards that are over 100. We can sell your cards raw. Pretty good stuff. So send me an email. Dane, I want to sell some stuff. Give me all the info. I got an information sheet. I'll email it to you. We are doing the Dynasty Breaks autograph memorabilia draft, where we're going to draft 2 teams each, and then it is number 50. This is the 50th time we've done that. That's insane.
It's crazy.
That's just since we started counting. Since we started doing 35-box mixers, I said we're going to make it 35 boxes all the time. We started counting. This is the 50th one. We made this a 50-box mixer. We're going to show you the lineup. We're going to tell you how this thing works. And we're going to have a fantasy draft. If you're watching our live stream later, if you're watching this like tomorrow, it's October 4th right now, Friday night. Go ahead and fast forward about 30 minutes. Everybody will have their teams then, and you can go watch us open all the boxes. I'll also post that video on YouTube. Here's the draft board. It's pretty fancy. Congrats for getting into number 50. Thank you guys for doing these with us. We really appreciate these breaks. They take a lot of work putting these together. Just a lot of different products we have to stock. It takes up a lot of room, but I love that you guys participate. It makes it all worth it. Here is what we're breaking. Jerseys, right there. We doubled up on the mini helmets, 24 mini helmets. We got a full-size helmet. We have autographed footballs. We have an autographed football photo. We got 2 boxes of Panini 1. We got some football buybacks. And then our multi-sport stuff is down here. Yes, there may be baseball cards, basketball cards, hockey cards, non-sport. There may be that type of stuff in the break. We'll talk about that when we're breaking, where that stuff goes. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to randomize your names 6 times. That'll be our draft order. Then we're going to give you 3 minutes to trade. If you want to trade picks, you can do that. I'll give you 2 spots for one, or I'll give you the 13 spot and $200 to move up to the 1 spot, or $50 or $100, whatever you guys think is a good value. You're welcome to trade. After the trading period is over, we'll start the draft. We're going to go 1 through 16 in round 1. We're reversing it like Dave does when he backs the car into the garage. We're putting it in reverse. We're going 17 through 32 in round 2. If you get the first pick, you also get the last pick. Don't affect anybody's decision in the chat room. If you're new with us, don't say, man, you need to take this team. Or can't believe that team's still here. You can comment on a team after they're taken. Do not affect someone's decision. We'll have to remove you from chat. What happens if Dave leaves? Or what happens if Juan leaves? What if Juan says, you know what? George is really pissing me off, and I'm out of here. Then we'll have to make your picks for you, and we're going to use this list to do it. This is our no-show list 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. No-show list is the Eagles down to the Packers. George will eliminate these teams as you select them. If somebody does not make their pick within the allotted time, they will get the highest remaining team on the list. So there is our no-show list. We'll paste that in there. Eagles down to the Packers. And again, that's our lineup. If you go completely hitless, you will have first selection of the baseball items, the basketball items, the stuff that is not football. You'll get to pick that stuff. It'll be second round draft order. So if the person down here at the bottom doesn't get a hit, they're going to get first choice. And then let's say this guy didn't get a hit. It's going to go that way. Now, if everybody gets a hit, which is very likely when we're doing 50 boxes, those items are random to all. And if you end up totally hitless after this thing is all said and done, I would be shocked. But if that happens, I will send you a jersey. I will send you a sealed jersey from Gold Rush. So I don't really know how to talk anymore. I'm losing my voice. That's the rules. That's how it works. If you've never done one of these before, we do them a lot of Friday nights. Probably won't do them next week, but the week after, I would expect to see another one. You can jump in. You can fantasy draft with us. We're going 6 times for our draft order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, 6 times. I did not mention after the draft is over and everyone has their teams, we will have a 5-minute break, intermission, if you will. You can trade during that time as well. Joel down to John Cam. Joel down to John Cam. Copy those. 6 times. All right, there is your trading list. Check it twice. We're going to put a 3-minute timer up. The draft is not starting yet. It is trade time. We'll be right back. About a minute and a half left on trades. Joel says he doesn't like the first pick. What does that tell me? That tells me somebody may be able to sweeten the pot and maybe snatch that first pick away from Joel. So, you know, my thing is, I don't want to affect any trading, but I feel like John Cam just got out of the owing Dave a favor. I think Dave threw it out there, used his favor. The favor's paid, but John Cam's safe. He doesn't have to do anything. So I feel like that's the favor. I feel like it's not John Cam's fault what pick he got. You know? Unless they're talking like physical favors or something. I don't know what they're talking about. 45 seconds. Dave's willing to trade the 13 spot. John Vinn's willing to trade. You guys can trade during the draft as well. If it's your turn and somebody throws out an offer real quick, you can say, deal, Dane, I'm doing a deal. Just can't take a long time to do it, you guys. You're only going to have 1 minute and 20 seconds to make your pick. Please do us a favor. When you're on the clock, if you would try to have your pick in with 30 seconds left, this draft will move at light speed. If you are waiting till double zeros every time, this will take a long time. You'll have more of me, and I know nobody wants that. So Roger is offering Joel a trade. Roger, let him know, are you offering straight up or are you throwing in a little extra with it, or let him know. Joel, you're going to have 1 minute 20 to make a trade decision. So even though we are starting the draft right now, Joel still has 1 minute and 20 to make that decision. Joel on the clock. Roger offering the 8 spot. Not sure if he's offering if he's offering anything with it. If there is a trade, I will stop the clock. Let you guys. So he's offering straight up. So Joel would move down in the first round. He would move up in the second round. Your second round pick would be higher. Your first round pick would be lower. Oh, there is still another trading period. Oh, you're thinking Dave's gonna come in hot in the second trading period. Dave's sneaky.
He's taking the 49ers.
All right, San Francisco, which is actually, I think you're required to take the 49ers per Utah ordinances. They require that. Neil and his heavy flow up next. Our good friend Neil. You never know what Joel's gonna do. He's a loose cannon. He's a loose wire, kind of like Carly. He's got loose wires.
Cowboys for Neil Flow.
Neil taking Dallas, pretty safe pick there. Nothing wrong with that. Niners and Dallas Cowboys, they gone. David J.O.H. from the great state of Florida up next. Thank you guys for getting into this one. I was worried this was going to be insanely priced. Tell me what you guys thought about the price. I thought it's pretty reasonable compared to what it usually is. I did not think I was going to get this under $500.
David's taking the Bears.
All right, Chicago going at 3. John Robb approves of that pick. A lot of Sky approves of that. Man, they're going to have some Bears fans losing their minds right now. There you go, David. That must be David's favorite team. If you get your favorite team, let us know. We want to know who your favorite team is. Are you picking with your head or are you picking with your heart? We want to know. Adam Gibb up next. Joel's a little crazy. Joel's a little nuts.
Well, you might want to just
A little crazy.
not mention that out loud.
Joel's a little nuts.
Yeah, he did it again. San Fran was...
Oh, San Fran was your team, David? They were already gone?
Adam is taking the Colts.
Indianapolis is the selection. Colts have been selected. Bruce is mad at you, Adam. Bruce is going to have a stern talking to you, Adam. Bruce may be offering you a trade, Adam. You may be able to wheel and deal there. Bruce is going to have a little... He's going to pull you aside and have a little man-to-man talk. Jerome up next. Adam's picking with his heart. That's all that matters, Bruce. He's picking with his heart. Harley would do that if she had one. George always calls me out. You guys just don't hear it because we have the sound off sometimes. When we turn the sound off, he screams at me.
Jerome's going for Green Bay.
Green Bay Packers. Carly approved. emoji incoming. John Vin Diesel up next. Yeah, Bruce has been known to make a big trade, a big move. That's what I hear about Bruce. He's been known to get a little crazy himself. Bruce, I'm gonna side with you a little bit. I did not predict that. I thought your Colts might be there at 7. We know you like to take the Colts. That may have been I'm not saying it's the highest they've ever gone, but it's up there.
John Van's taking the Lions.
It's probably a surprise. It caught you off guard. It's like in fantasy football, somebody takes the guy you've been wanting and now you don't know what to do. I get it. Bruce, you're on the clock, and maybe the clock will go extra slow for you. Extra slow. Detroit and Green Bay have been selected.
Kyle, thanks for that. Also, no snacks are missing, but I'm not sure there were snacks here before. Dane takes care of the snacks in the other room.
We got a snack bar, man.
Yeah, it's crazy.
We got a coffee bar, snack bar. Crazy stuff, man.
Well, we did run out of soft drinks. Well, at least Cokes we did.
Now, I will say this. The Kansas City Chiefs have gone first overall a lot of times. So you do have to be happy with them falling to 7. Kansas City has gone 1 a lot. They have started to drop down the board. We have not gotten Mahomes in a long time. I think that's starting to move them down a little bit. Solid pick there, Roger. Up next.
Roger.
Well, Adam, Bruce has been known to write like 5-digit checks. So,
Roger.
you know.
Getting the Steelers, his favorite.
Steelers should not have fallen that far. That's one of the safer teams in the... doing a 50-box break, you could have a serious break with the Steelers. Jeremy at the 9 spot. Bet Dane charges a lot. I do, James. I do. Time's money, James. Time's is money.
Who's up now? Roger. We got Roger.
By the way, guys, Joel brought this up. The all-time record for number of hits in this break, George, is 8. If someone breaks the record in this, do we have to put an asterisk by it because it was the 50-boxer?
Yeah.
The record in a 35-boxer is 8 hits.
Jeremy, where are we, Jeremy?
Leah has gotten 8 hits. Oh, I didn't do the timer. Leah has gotten... Oh, yeah, I did. Leah's gotten 8 hits, and Joel has gotten 8 hits. 2 people have done it. Jeremy is... his clock is almost up, unless I didn't reset it.
Yeah, I keep thinking I must have missed it, but Jeremy, what are you doing?
Jeremy, we'll give you a little bit of a grace period here. Make sure your video is live, guys. Make sure it's live. Hit that refresh button.
That must be him. Raiders.
All right, Raiders. They have been moving up the board. Kansas City's been moving down the board a little bit. The Raiders used to be in the back of the middle to the back of the second round. They have moved up to the middle of the first round. Been getting a lot of Raiders stuff, man. Donald, up next. John Cam's willing to trade up from the last pick in the draft, FYI. John Cam is willing to move up.
Donald, W-O-R. Is that JD?
Yes, that is JD. He is taking the Houston Texans. Going to go to Donald at the 10 spot. Ryan Shag Carpeting at the walking sticks position, the 11 spot up next. I guess that'll be the 77 spot, but we don't have that. No, but maybe they should. Yeah, I guess a record broken is a record broken. Doesn't really matter how many boxes, I guess.
Ryan is taking the Bills.
They have dropped in the last few breaks, and I don't think they should have. I think that's a steal. That is a really good pick. Buffalo gets a lot of hits in this stuff, guys. Chris Mac up next from the great city of Burke Burnett, Texas. Go Bulldogs. James in Facebook sent a card to SGC. They said the card was too thick. Who else should I try? What card is it, James? Why is it like a cleat or something? What kind of card is it, James? Give me a little more information. Chris Mac with about 30 seconds approaching. 30 seconds. Sky said Bears at 3. Someone went with their heart. We wondered where you were, Sky. You and Skeeter didn't say anything.
Chris Mac.
Last call for Chris. What are you whistling?
No, I just was.
Is it a song?
No, not at that moment. It wasn't.
Was that were you whistling Barbara Streisand?
Yeah, that's it. Chris Mac, I know you got to be here somewhere, buddy. There he is. The Dolphins.
Oh, this is gonna get ugly. Oh, Chris, you can hold Dave hostage now. Miami Dolphins go at the 12 spot. It's probably Dave talking so much. Dave, you shouldn't have said anything. I think it's because Dave was talking so much. Dolphins sniped from Dave.
Woo.
Out of his clutches.
Bruce, too.
And Dave is on the clock.
Wow. We can't give you that one.
Crystal, Viking cry time. The pick is in. Viking cry time. I think it's because Dave was talking so much. Loose lips sink ships, as they say, Dave. Juan with a nice one coming up. Juan is up at the 14 spot.
Vikings. Okay.
He's taking the Falcons. Atlanta is probably legitimately a first-round team all the time now. They are, again, getting a lot of Falcon stuff. Jeremy at 15. Jeremy with the Raiders up at 9. Jeremy got 2 spots. Refund. Wow. Dave, let me ask you a question. I don't know if you can handle it, Dave. Can you handle it if I ask you a question? All right, Seattle Seahawks are the selection. Seattle. And then John Cam, you're going to end out round 1. You're going to start out round 2. John Cam on the clock. Dane knows about lips. He didn't get that round mouth from eating square meals. Ha! I can't believe I just read that out loud.
Yeah.
So Dave, I don't know if Dave can handle my question. He seems emotionally distraught. But it's a serious question. It's not, I'm not joking. But I got to wait till he's ready for it. He's got to be ready to answer it. John Cam is up. So Dave used his favor card, didn't get a favor, and that's gone now. And then he missed out on his Dolphins. It's, happy anniversary, Dave.
John Cam taking the Patriots with his first pick.
New England, kind of late for them. Pretty solid selection. Second round, we're going to be John Cam again. Dave is rough when he's hurting.
Wow.
Yeah, that's why I'm waiting. What is the question, sir? Dave, what Dolphin autograph are you going to get that you don't already have? That's my question. Oh, it's a rookie patch auto from Plates and Patches, James. I would try PSA or Beckett. I know Beckett will do super thick cards. I think PSA will as well. James, I'd probably go Beckett or PSA, whichever you like better. That is for James over on Facebook. Okay, you don't have an Achan helmet? Well, you know, Chris is probably going to get 2 or 3 of them, so he'll sell you one, I bet.
Don Cam looking for that next pick.
You're blaming Adam. Wow. Poor Adam up there at the 4 spot, picking with his heart. Don't blame me. Oh, Bruce and Dave are on they're steaming. All right, time's up, John Cam. Time is up.
There he is, Chargers.
Los Angeles fall into the second round. That does not happen that often, I don't feel like. Patriots, Chargers, pretty strong. Seattle for Jeremy. We're moving up the board, guys. We're moving up. Round 2. The draft is I like mad customers. That's my favorite. Really like it when the customers get angry.
That just proves to me you needed help.
Yeah, that's right. That's the key to our success is angry customers.
What?
Yeah. Make fun of your customers.
Wow.
Angry,
Yeah.
customers that just missed out on their team.
All right, Jeremy is taking the Ravens.
Nevermore. Baltimore. Thank you. Katherine Hepburn live in studio. Baltimore. Juan with Falcons. Going to make his second pick. We already saw his first Juan.
Juan is taking the Rams.
All right, LA Rams, said weirdly by George. Falcons and Rams, going to go at the 14 spot. Kringles and Dave, Dolphins are already gone. Just letting you know.
What did I say?
Just how you said it.
The Rams?
It's not what you said, it's how you said it.
Huh.
I'm just mad Dane exists.
Wow.
That wasn't that funny.
It was pretty funny.
You laugh at dumb stuff.
I do. I laugh at. That's why I laugh at you all the time.
You watch network television.
There is no network television anymore. It's all out there for anybody who wants to work at it long enough. Titan, somebody, Crystal.
Why did you guys type it in twice? I think if you type it in twice, it nullifies your selection. Tennessee Titans, Minnesota Vikings, going to go to Kringles. And as you guys know, Houston Oilers hits will go to the Titans. That's because they are the same franchise. Dolphins, excellent first-round pick for Chris. Chris is up next. Solid first-round pick. Steal on the Dolphins. Maybe the steal of the draft. Titans for the lovely couple. Yeah. Happy anniversary to them. Even though it's not their anniversary. Carly does that too. She extends events for a long time. Carly's just mad because somebody stuck her bath mat in the washer and ruined it.
Chris Magmac. Calling Chris Magmac.
Paging Mr. Herman. Mr. Herman. 15 seconds left. Pee-wee reference. Always good. Always fun. I don't know if I can handle opening 24 mini helmets. That's a lot of mini helmets.
There you
guys.
go. Saints.
New Orleans is the selection. That's pretty late. That is pretty late. That's a strong combo there. Dolphins and Saints. Good job, Chris. Drafted like a true bulldog from Burke Burnett, Texas. Ryan Shag Carpeting with the Bills up next. Carly said no to Dave, of course. I was responding to Dave.
Cardinals,
Buffalo.
favorite team only. Excuse.
You know that your team might not be doing the best when you have to explain that you're taking your team and why you're making a pick. Hey, we like the pick. Arizona Cardinals, going to go to Ryan. Bills and Cardinals. He's picking with his head over here, picking with his heart over there. That's pretty solid. Donald, up next. I like that explanation. The fact that he knew it needed an explanation tells you that, you know, just being honest. Unlike Dave. Houston for Donald. Juan said, wow, Cardinals aren't last. Oh, man. Oh, the pain. Shots fired. All right, he's taking the Eagles. Donald taking Philadelphia Eagles. Good pick there. Texans, Eagles. Jeremy from the great state of Montana up next. So Joel is making a trade offer. We're going to say 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
I think he took it down. He retracted it here.
Okay, so he's not, yeah, because that pick has already been taken. So that, I don't see a trade offer from Joel anymore. By the way, I do want to put a note here while Jeremy's thinking. With this many boxes, guys, it is possible this break will ship in 2 different shipments to you. If you get a ton of stuff and we don't have a box big enough for it, this may be broken up into 2 shipments. Don't freak out if you get a box and it doesn't have all your stuff in it. That means you got another one coming. And you should get all the tracking numbers in your emails. Jeremy's
taking the Jets.
All right, the pick is in. We did have a trade offer.
Yeah.
So, Roger, you may have a trade offer coming your way if Joel's team is still there. Joel is offering the last pick. He was offering the last pick and 50 for this pick. I don't know if he's extending that offer to you or not. So you're basically swapping second round picks, but you're going to get $50 in cheddar.
Roger's taking the Giants.
All right, Roger's saying, nope, I'm taking a team. Jets and Giants. New York teams are gone. Bruce in the Hall of Fame up next. I don't know if Joel may have an offer for Bruce. Same offer for Bruce. Bruce, would you like to swap second round picks to pick up 50 bones? Make the break a little cheaper for yourself. I think Bruce said no. Bruce is taking the Buccaneers. Tampa Bay. Looking for maybe a Brady. You never know. Tampa Bay Bucks. Kansas City Chiefs. That's strong. John Vinn is up. I'm assuming Joel's going to let us know when the offer is off the table. Interesting trade offer. Interesting.
Browns, Cleveland.
Taking the Browns to the Super Bowl, just like Carly. Lions and Browns. Oh my. Jerome with Green Bay up next. I think that's who Joel maybe wanted, was those Buccaneers. He was trying to trade and get those Bucks. 1 minute, 10 seconds. I would expect some of you guys to get multiple shipments, like I was saying. This many mini helmets is going to make this, probably going to make a lot of people get multiple boxes.
Jeremy is taking the Broncos.
Jerome taking the Broncos.
Jerome. Okay, whatever.
But Jeremy already went, so Jerome. You've seen 1J, you've seen them all. Adam, GIB with the Colts up next. Much to Bruce's chagrin. Yeah, fair enough. I like this. I like the trade offers. I like the trade talk, the offers, the numbers. Everybody has to determine what they think. What they think each spot's worth. It's not an exact science.
Adam is taking the Bengals.
Cincinnati, is that the latest we've ever seen the Bengals
Probably.
go? I've seen them go in the first round before, so they are dropping. We have not gotten a lot of Bengals stuff lately, to be fair, so they have dropped down a little bit. Indianapolis Colts and Bengals, pretty strong. David, next up.
David has said, for my wife, Tina, the Carolina Panthers.
There you go, Tina. What a guy. What a guy. Just earned some brownie points. Picking with his heart here for the Bears. Picking with his head here for the wife. That's a smart move. Neil and his heavy flow. Going to decide the remainder of this draft. What's with this, Jerome? Whatever. George thinks your name is Jeremy, Jerome. Just go with it.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
He calls me Douglas sometimes. I just say hi.
Jaguars.
Jaguars and Cowboys. Jags made it way back. That is a team that fell as well. Commanders go at the last spot. Maybe we can get a Jaden Daniels somehow. Not sure if that's possible, but maybe. There you go. Niners, Commanders. We are on a 5-minute break. You can talk trade during this time if you like. We'll be right back.
Hey, Theo, what's up, buddy?
All right, guys, 1 minute.
1 minute. 1 minute.
We're going to do jerseys first, then we'll do mini helmets. And the biggest bump in this break is the mini helmets. I doubled up doing 2 cases of mini helmets instead of 1. That added 12 boxes to the break. And then we added 3 additional boxes of other stuff as well. Had an extra football.
Hey, what's up, Kyle?
And a couple other things. We did a few more jerseys than we usually do as well. But mainly the mini helmets are where we got to 50. All right, time's up. All right. You ready?
I'm ready.
This is crazy. This is going to be a crazy break. Thanks for doing this. I will explain, I'm not going to explain a lot how the rules work. We already did that during the draft, but I'll kind of explain that we did have a draft for people watching this video and kind of tell them how it works. All right, let's have some fun. Let's enjoy, sit back, relax. Let's get some hits. Here we go. Let me make sure. Stand by. Oh, hold on, guys. Stand by. We're going to have some mad people if I don't post this video. It is ready. It is done. And Facebook fans, it is about to be on Facebook.
All taken care of, Joel. Thanks for thinking about me.
Joel always thinks about you, especially on Friday nights. All right. That is posted. Origins Break 1, Origins Break 2 is on our YouTube channel. Sorry about that. It was taking forever. Here we go. Good luck. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. You picked a very fun video to watch. This is going to be a special break for us. This is our Memorabilia and card mega mixer. We just had a fantasy draft. Everybody picked 2 NFL teams. We usually do 35 boxes. This is break number 50. This is the 50th time we've done this break because of you guys. We thank you for participating in these on Friday nights. It's very fun. In honor of that, we're doing 50 boxes instead of 35. Make sure you email me, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com, if you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics Collect weekly auctions. We're now consigners. Just email me, Dane, I want to sell some cards. Tell me how it works. Send me the information sheet. I'd like to grade some cards too before they go to auction. I can do all that for you. There's my email address on the backdrop. And hit the thumbs up button. Please help us out on the video. Leave a comment. Hit thumbs up. Hit subscribe. Here's your teams. This is the results of our fantasy draft. There are your teams. I'm not going to read those off. You guys can see who got what. We did go serpentine style. We'll probably have another one of these in 2 weeks. Just stay tuned to dynastybreaks.com for that schedule. Here's what we're breaking. And again, pause your video if you want to look over that. We'll get into the details of, you know, if you have any questions on how it works, just ask the question in the comments. I'll answer you. We're going to start out with Gold Rush autographed football jerseys, Series 4. That is 2024 edition. And some of these will be college hits, things like that we'll have to look up. So we'll just kind of take it box by box. We're doing 50. Biggest one of these we've ever done, I think. Now, we did memorabilia breaks even before we started numbering them.
I don't think we had anything like this, though.
No, we didn't used to. We used to do like 20-something box memorabilia drafts. But when we started doing 35 boxers and we kept it consistent, we started numbering them. Oh, I know who this is. Is this my shoe buddy? I'm not sure who this. I think this is my shoe buddy. No, I am wrong. I thought this was a Notre Dame jersey. I thought this was Joe Montana. This is a Chargers jersey. I thought this was a Notre Dame Montana jersey, but I'm a big goof, so I don't know what I'm talking about. Chargers. Give that box to George. Derwin James Jr. Is he the best safety in football? Maybe. He's got to stay on the field, but maybe. Derwin James, there's your autograph. And he's one of those guys, didn't he change his number? Everyone changes their number. I don't know who's anybody. I don't know who these guys are. Who are these people? I don't know. Beckett witnessed. Derwin James. Let me highlight that. That is going to be the Chargers. John Cam, the last pick in the draft. John Cam. Oh, Tyler over in Facebook says he will buy that jersey. You might want to jump over here. John Cam's in YouTube. You might want to jump over here with us on our YouTube channel. Or if you've done a break with Dynasty, if you're a customer, you can go to Facebook right there. We have a trading post. 2,000 people buying, selling, and trading. Yes, you got to do a break first to get in. Just saying. I like the number 23. I'm not going to lie to you. Michael Jordan, the GOAT. Oh, Marshawn Lattimore. This is going to be for the Saints. Shutdown corner. Is he still a shutdown corner? I mean, I like watching him and Mike Evans throw haymakers at each other. Those guys aren't going to hang out after their careers are over. Marshawn Lattimore, the Saints are going to be Chris McMack from Burke Burnett, Texas. Go Bulldogs. Chris went to the same high school as yours truly, of course. It's where all the cool people go. Burke Burnett, Texas. And again, go Bulldogs. Tyler, you're new with us. Well, check out our website, man. DynastyBreaks.com. You can. We have some breaks posted for Tuesday night right now. I will be posting the Wednesday schedule over the weekend sometime. We update our schedule almost every day. Every time you check our site, it's going to look a little different on the schedule there. All right, I do have 6 of these jerseys, which is a full case. Just got these in yesterday, I think. Brand new jersey product from Gold Rush. We've gotten one of these. I'm going to say we've gotten one of these the last 5 breaks. I think this is pretty consistent. And I like it. This is a good one to get. Now, he may be on a different team pretty soon. So if you have the Raiders, here's your chance. You got to get a Devontae Adams jersey. Raiders are in the first round to Jeremy. Jeremy, he paid up, man. He picked the Raiders high. Devontae Adams. We'll give that a boom. Nice signature. Nice Devontae. Beckett witnessed. And if you didn't know, he's got a Taco Bell in his house. And cheaters don't get any chicken. If you don't know what I'm talking about, never mind.
Watch more commercials.
Might be above your... Yeah, watch more commercials if you know what I'm talking about. Well said, George. George is a poet and didn't know it. Oh, Derwin used to be 33. Now he's just 3. Then he won't have any numbers. He'll just fade away. After you lose 1 3, you're going to lose the second 3 eventually. Oh, George is going to be jealous of this one, I think.
A long auto.
Yeah, that's who it is. I want to label it first. George is going to be upset. Whoever gets this, George is going to be green with jealousy. George's a very jealous person.
Wow.
Doesn't root for others. Wow. Wears bright yellow t-shirts because he loves Terry Bradshaw.
Oh, nice.
Do you have to go, ooh?
No, I just go, ooh.
Yeah, you went, ooh.
Ooh, nice.
You didn't go, ooh. All right. Terry Bradshaw, nice signature. Now, it's a little bit thick of a marker, so it's not a lot of detail on it. I feel like they gave him like a gigantic thick marker. They're like, you're a man, use this. Terry Bradshaw, very nice jersey.
Roger
that. It's going to go to the Steelers. If you're going to get a Steelers jersey, that's a pretty good one to get. I think Devontae Adams may be a Jet in the future. Adams to the Bills would be legit. Whew. I don't know where he's going to end up. There's some teams that need a little receiver love. Oh, this is pretty. This is kind of a throwback design. I like that. These are all custom, or not? They're not all custom jerseys. You get a licensed one every now and then. But these are custom jerseys. It's going to be a Michael Vick for the Falcons. Hot Atlanta.
Wow.
Hot Atlanta, Michael Vick. Big boom there. Beautiful. Got the kind of the red shadowing around the numbers. Very cool. Heavy jersey, too. It's heavy, Doc. It's heavy. Atlanta is Juan. Fifth hit, and our final one of these, and then I'm going to go grab Threads and Slabs jerseys. Threads and Slabs. Those have a graded card, or a slabbed card, I should say, inside of the jersey box. So there's actually 2 hits. If I can cut this. There we go. What's up, John? Wow. Thanks, Burnt Floor. I like you, too. You're one of my faves. You're one of my faves. Oh, this is one of my faves. I like this better than I like Burnt Floor. Sorry.
Thanks, James. I appreciate that, buddy.
LA Rams, my guy. They call him the Reverend, George. Not because he marries people.
How many people did he marry?
Well, he doesn't marry people. That's my point. I just moved my breaking mat. How can I move my breaking mat? I don't want to move my breaking mat. Isaac Bruce. Give a boom to the Rams.
Yeah.
Hey, back-to-back Juan. Not Juan, but 2 hits. He got the first Juan, and then he got the second Juan. That is Isaac Bruce throwback style jersey. Beckett witnessed and Hall of Fame inscription. So there you go. First team to double up. I'm going to make myself disappear real quick. I'm going to go get some more stuff. Be right back. If you guys are watching this video later, which a lot of people watch these, fast forward. You can fast forward when I go get more stuff if you want, obviously. Threads and Slabs, pretty high-end stuff. A little bit more expensive to buy these, obviously, because there's 2 hits versus 1. So let's see what we got. These only come 4 per case. I actually bought Gold Rush out of these. I think they had like 3 or 4 cases left, and I said, I'll take them all. We're down to our last case. I think I got 2 boxes left after this. Think I only got 2 left. So you'll see them in the next break probably. Let's do the card first. That's a good question. Why am I saying Carly likes polar bears? Maybe the chat would like to explain. That is a good question, Kyle. Excellent question. All right. Beckett authenticated autograph. He's Joe's kid. J.C. Horn rated rookie for the Panthers. Carolina. David, actually Tina, this is going to go to you because David, being the good husband that he is, chose the Carolina Panthers for his wife Tina.
That's true.
Rated rookie. That is hand signed. It didn't come out of a pack autographed. He signed this in person. Beckett authenticated it. And then Tina got that in her collection. Bears Panthers on the board with a hit. And yeah, this is going to go. We're going to get another Chargers jersey. Another one. We got a Derwin James. And if you're going to get a Chargers jersey, you want the powder blues. You just do. It's the best one. There's not even any arguing. There's no point in arguing. Isaiah Spiller jersey. Don't know what's the deal with Spiller. They didn't really seem to give him a kind of a fair shake there to be the starting running back. You may see him pop up on another team somewhere. There is your autograph, Isaiah Spiller. Looks like it says Spitter. Not really sure. Carly may buy that from you. Beckett witnessed number 28 jersey. Gonna go to the Chargers. John Cam. John Cam. Yeah, and Pete Alonso's the polar bear. Kyle's getting it now. Kyle's you know, up with the times. Up with the times. Oh, he got cut, so he's going to be on another team. All right, see if we can. Well, that's not coming out. That's going to be a problem. I'm really hoping the jersey has a good auto on it. I'm a little scared that it doesn't. You can draw your own conclusions of who that might be. Charger powder blues are the way to be. All right, this is a college card. So this is our first college item. Let me note this on my list before I show you guys. Need to note what team this goes to. This is going to go to the Denver Broncos. Denver Broncos are going to take this. And this will, Carly's had a bad week. This will make her feel better. And the good news is, if you guys didn't know, Zach Wilson is a Cougar. He's a BYU Cougar. He's a big fan of Cougars. He likes Cougars. Because he's from BYU, obviously. Likes the BYU Cougars. Big fan of Cougars. And Carly, thus, is a big fan of him. Now, this card is a Prism Draft rookie auto. He signed this by hand. Did not come out of the pack this way. PSA only graded the autograph. The card is not graded. Just the auto is graded. It's a 10. There you go, Broncos and Jerome. Maybe Jerome likes Cougars too. I don't know.
Said Kruger's enough.
Krugers?
Oh no,
I haven't said Krugers at all. Krugers, like Paul Kruger.
Yeah.
Haven't said it at all.
Cougars. Have you said that enough?
No, I haven't said. I might say it a few more times.
Okay.
All right, it is Kenny Pickett. You know what? I got confused. I fooled you guys. I thought this was George Pickens. I just glanced down at it. I thought it was Pickens. It's Pickett. And I'm going to say what I always say. This is a Steelers jersey. It is obviously going to be the common sense rule. This is a Steelers jersey. Going to go to Kenny Pickett fan. Kenny Pickett super fan. Roger. Beckett witnessed. You have not seen the last of Kenny Pickett. He will be back and he will have his vengeance. Just letting you guys know. I'm going to go get some more stuff. That was Threads and Slabs. We're going to go to Extravaganza jerseys next. Extravaganza. Extravaganza. Dane, I want to know about Extravaganza jerseys. What's the difference? Why do we have these? Why do these exist? This is going to be more of a value jersey. These are going to be a little bit lower cost. Threads and Slabs going to be kind of a higher end price point. The regular Series 4 are going to be kind of a middle end. This is going to be a lower cost. Still has some good hits in it. Still has some really good hits. Doesn't add a lot of cost to the break, which we like. Like to put a few of these in. Would it be too much to ask for you to hit something on your anniversary? No, it wouldn't, Dave. And you have the Vikings and Titans, and those are fine picks, Dave. Those are fine picks. They're NFL teams. They're fine picks. What's up, Hank? Ooh, this is fancy. This is for a fancy boy. I think Joel's a fancy boy. San Francisco 49ers. This dude could play, man. He was a tough guy, seriously. Jeff Garcia. Jeff Garcia, let's give that a boom. I like it. These are the jerseys the Niners should wear now. The ones kind of the, what did you call those, Joel? You called them earlier the outline, or what did you call them? I like the shadow numbers they used to wear in the 90s. Beckett witnessed. This dude was a Pro Bowler, man. He took the Eagles to the playoffs one year. Played pretty good for Cleveland, which is hard to do. Joel, there you go. First pick in the draft, 49ers. Taking it down. Kyle's being creepy again, Crystal. Kyle's being weird and creepy in the chat room. Sunshine Cat. Maybe, Carly. Maybe I'll bring him out here in a minute. Can I cut him in half and bring part of him out? Can I? The Sunshine Cat. We don't like this thing. Carly wants to see it. I'm going to set this to the side. Is this going to be Leonard? Yeah. This is Darius Leonard, now called Shaq Leonard. This is his Colts jersey. I realize he plays for another team now. This is his Colts jersey, number 53. I do want to go look this up just to confirm. This should be Colts. Darius Leonard back in the day. Stand by. Pro Football Reference. Shaquille Leonard. Plays for the Eagles. Actually, I don't know if he's playing for anybody now. It says 2023 Philly. Bye. They usually put their jersey number on here. Yeah, it's Colts anyway. I don't want two teams. He switched to two teams. He went to the Colts and kind of bounced back to Philly. Yeah, this is gonna be the Colts. He didn't play on any other teams with the blue jersey. Just want to double check that. Indianapolis Colts with the hit. Our good friend Adam getting the. He was the defensive rookie of the year, if I remember. He was the defensive rookie of the year. Let me give you that. And let's write Colts. I just wanted to confirm. No harm in looking it up. Pro Football Reference. Fine place to look things up. Story of my life. I kind of want a cabinet. If I had stairs, I'd want a cabinet under the stairs. So if I could go like hide. Yeah. Like, hey, the in-laws are coming over. I'm going to go in my cabinet in the stairs and
well, that'd be fun.
Bid on cards on eBay or something. Yeah. What happened to that guy? I don't know what happened to him. Oh, is this... Could this be?
Would it be?
Could this be his new team? This is interesting. Justin Fields, all black jersey. These are custom jerseys, guys. These are custom. I'm going to say this is Steelers. The Bears do not wear black jerseys, so the Steelers do. This is going to go, or let me think. No, he's number 2 on the Steelers. This is a number 1. Yeah, that changes it, actually. That changes it. Stand by. Let me look up the Beckett code just for kicks here. Stand by. AS lookup. If you're following along at home, we're going to go W995734. Beckett witnessed 10/7/2023 up in Illinois. He was still a Bear when he signed it. This is a #1 jersey, guys. He wears a #2, so that's the giveaway. This goes to the Bears. This goes to the Bears. That is just a custom jersey. It's just a custom black jersey. So I am going to note that on my list here. Justin Fields #1 jersey, Bears. I will alert our shipping team on that. That's going to be confusing, but the number gives it away, guys. Chicago Bears, David J.O.H. And in my humble opinion, you guys should have kept him and traded the #1 pick for a boatload of draft picks. Just my opinion, but what do I know? I'm just a lowly breaker. Yeah, he wears 2 now. Yeah, the jersey is the giveaway there. The jersey number, so that helps us. #2 would be Pittsburgh. I've never seen a Pittsburgh jersey for him yet. I would imagine Steel City, who does Gold Rush, they're in Pittsburgh. I would imagine that's going to happen pretty soon. Some of the new stuff I'm getting in may have his jersey in it. I don't know who this is. Let me see. I don't know what Owens this is. Let me look this up. Owens, this is a 69 Heisman Trophy winner. We're going to look this up on Beckett. You guys are probably going to tell me in the chat who this Owens is. Verify another certificate. And again, W037-509. It's going to be Steve Owens. We have pulled Steve Owens before. Steve Owens, probably a Hall of Famer, or maybe just a Heisman Trophy winner. Not sure. Yeah, this is going to be a college jersey, I think. So he only played for Detroit. He only played for the Lions. So this is going to go to the Detroit Lions. I'm going to note that on my list. Congrats, Detroit. Steve Owens, jersey, Lions. Detroit Lions are John Vinn on the board with the college jersey, I'm assuming. College jersey. Make sure I put, did I put Bears on that last box? Stand by, guys.
Yeah, you did.
I did, okay. Cool. All right, I'm going to go get some more stuff, guys. I'll be right back. Let me make myself disappear. Hit that like button if you're watching. Got 119 people watching. Get us way up over the century mark on likes. We'd appreciate it. Guys, I think it's mini helmet time. We got 24 of them. Get ready. All right, guys, I am loaded up with mini helmets. We are going to reload 4 times here. I'm bringing 6 at a time over. We're going to start out with Series 6 mini helmets, and then we're going to do Series 7, which we just got in not that long ago. Series 8 is on order. I think Series 8 is the last one each year. I may be wrong. And what do they do on these? They just change up the checklist. They just change it up. They change up the styles, which is pretty cool. They keep it fresh, so to speak. So there's your Series 6 little promo. I always show the bottom of these if I can. Hey, what's up, John? Yeah, I thought you guys liked mini helmets. That's why I added another case. Oh, this is cool. Oh, a Flash helmet. I have not really seen the Flash helmet for the Dolphins. That is bright. Watch your corneas here when you stare into this thing. That's like the new style. It's all rounded. You guys notice that? That is like the, if you put this on your head, you won't get a concussion, maybe. That is Jalen Phillips. Yeah, I knew it was Jalen. Jalen Phillips, defensive player for the Miami Dolphins. Getting a little, Dolphins getting a little love there. Beckett witnessed. And a second hit for Chris Mac, Dolphins and Saints. Pretty cool. If you're Team George, hit the like button. If you're Team Dane, hit the like button. If you like Carly, I forgot something. Let me guess. She's gonna throw a fit. She's having a bad week. Now I named the cat. I named this cat. Carly likes to send cats to people, if you know what I mean. I named this cat Pete.
Pete the cat.
Pete. After Pete Alonso, of course. I named it Pete. He's gonna hang out over here. Pete's gonna lay down there. And yeah, he's Pete the cat. Yeah. Just, you know, to honor the Mets who really brought their lunch pails. We named him Pete. Oh. This guy brought his lunch pail a whole bunch. He was the MVP of the National Football League at the running back position, which is not easy to do. I'm going to say that's the Terminator. If I'm wrong, I'm a big idiot. Thurman Thomas, Oklahoma State legend, Boomskis, Bills. Ryan on the board. Beckett witness. Good signature there. Thurman Thomas. Not I brought out the cat. It's not rude. That's Pete. It's Pete the cat. How's that rude? It's Pete. It's a great name, Pete. It's Pete. Pete's really happy. It's sun. It's all sunshine for Pete. All sunshine. All rainbows for Polar Bear today. His nickname's Polar Bear Cat, but we just call him Pete. All right, college time. Interesting. Who we got? Who is it? USC, of course. Number 6, USC. Pittman? I think that's a Michael Pittman auto. I recognize that. Yeah, Michael Pittman Jr. going to go to the Colts. Goes to current team, obviously. Indianapolis Colts. Beckett witnessed college helmet. Don't see very many college helmets in Gold Rush generally. There you go, Colts. Colts getting the Darius Leonard and the Michael Pittman helmet. I need to note that one. All right, there we go. Indy. Second hit for Adam. That's a pretty cool mini helmet. Pretty cool, pretty nice. Pretty. We got a long way to go, man. I filled our whole conference room with this stuff. Didn't it look crazy when you walked in?
Yeah.
God, I had to fill a whole conference table. It's crazy.
The table was pretty not usable at that
All right.
time.
Dallas Cowboys going to be on the board, baby. Neil, second pick in the draft. We are filling up the board, guys. It is a regular Dallas Cowboys helmet. I don't know who it is. Let's find out. 81. I'm going to go the Rocket, baby. Rocket Ismail. See him at the Dallas Card Show quite a bit. Rocket Ismail. Yeah, I like it. There you go, Neil. He has a clean autograph. Beckett witnessed. Rakib is his real name, apparently. I think. Brother Quadre played in the league. We're down to 4 people looking for a hit. Nobody has more than 2 hits. So it's spread out pretty evenly. We're looking for Chiefs, Bucks, Texans, Eagles, Vikings, Titans, Seahawks, Ravens. That's what we're looking for to fill the board. Any of those. Dave, you are being very patient. You're being a very good boy, Dave. Being a very good boy. Everybody say good luck to Dave. It's his anniversary. Say happy anniversary in the comments if you're watching. Happy anniversary, Dave and Crystal. I think this is a player we've already gotten, but on a different team. And if this is Michael Vick, is this Michael Vick? I don't know if this is Michael Vick, actually. It is a Michael Vick Steelers helmet.
Wow.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Let's give a boom for that. He had a very short stint with them. It was his later years with Pittsburgh. I've never seen his auto on a Steelers item, to my knowledge. Lunar Eclipse mini helmet. You got the black logo, the white helmet. I think he was number 2 for them. Maybe that's why Justin Fields changed. I don't know. Beckett witnessed. Pretty cool. Pittsburgh. Now, just as I said it, somebody gets 3 hits. There you go. Steelers getting Bradshaw, Pickett, Vick. So the Giants haven't hit for you, Roger, but the Steelers are pulling their weight. Pulling their weight, baby. All right, this is, what is this, the first group of 6? I got 3 more groups of 6 on these. You have a Michael Vick's Jets card. Oh, one of the greats, guys. Boy, this is... I don't even think the helmets look like this back in 06 when Frank Gore was a rookie, 05. 05, 06. This looks like the, I don't know, the 70s or something. You can stick your whole arm in there if you want, if you're bored. Frank Gore, baby. Frank Gore. Yeah. Looks like a bad word up there. Frank Gore, that is going to be a first ballot Hall of Famer. San Francisco and Joel. Joel, that's probably good. You live in Utah. I think they only allow these type of helmets in Utah, if I remember right. I think that's one of the ordinances. No modern things. They want the old school. All right, I will beam myself away. I'm going to go get 6 more mini helmets. Be right back. All right, guys, 6 more. Again, the rest of the Series 6 case. And then we'll go to Series 7, which we've never opened before. This will be the first case of Series 7. Perfect fit. Yeah, perfect for Utah. Yeah, no newfangled things. I think that was the name of the ordinance. No newfangled things ordinance. Bruce says, hey, Dave, how's it going? Having fun yet? Wow. Bruce poking the bear. Wow. Maybe there's another Dave in chat he's talking to. Jacksonville. What's wrong?
I'm just looking at the volume here.
Jacksonville Jaguars getting a hit. This is going to be Neil. Oh, you're too low. Second line. Neil and his heavy flow. Jaguars, the second to last team to be drafted. Nobody wanted the Jags. So Neil's going to have a Cowboys hit and a Jags hit. And who is it? It is my guy. He needs to play better this year. He needs to not fumble the ball and lose a game for him. Travis Etienne. His brother's going to be in the NFL soon. Trevor Etienne probably. Travis Etienne mini helmet. Love the look of a Jags helmet myself. Kind of like it. Beautiful. All right, next one. I don't think someone will go hitless with 50 boxes, but if you do, if it ended right now and we had like some baseball cards, we've had Michael Jordan cards in this thing, we've had a Kobe auto pulled out of the multi-sport boxes. The first pick right now would be Jeremy at the 15 spot, and then it would be Dave and Crystal at 13, then Donald, then Bruce. I think we'll probably fill these up though. Hopefully. Well, we're about to fill one up now. Houston Texans with the hit, you've got the Lunar Eclipse mini helmet. I've never seen this for the Texans, this style. JSA certification tucked in there. Tank Dell, maybe? What do you think? What do you guys think? Tank Dell? Tank Dell. Never seen his mini helmet auto before. There you go. Boom for the Texans. There you go, Donald. Texans and Eagles on the board. Just looking for 3 spots to get their first hit. Oh, I like the Jags throwbacks. The Jags need to throw back to their winning ways. They need to throw their game back, too. They are struggling. I hope they don't fire Doug Peterson, though. He's done a good job. I hope they let him be the coach, even if they have a bad year. This changing coaches all the time does not help. Just keep the guy. Oh, they're actually throwing the ball to this player. Hey, let's take a tight end with the 4th overall pick in the draft and then not throw him the ball. That's going to trick everyone. Let's not throw him the ball. Kyle Pitts was on display yesterday. This is a great-looking Florida mini helmet. We'll give that a boom. Kyle Pitts going to go to the Falcons. That's sweet. Seriously. That's awesome. Beckett witnessed. Atlanta is going to be Juan with his 3rd hit, joining the 3-hit club. You and Roger in the 3-hit club. Note that on our sheet here. Moving right along. That's a good-looking college mini helmet. Seriously. And you got the number inscription, his college number inscription. Ooh, Donald getting 2 hits pretty close together here. He was not on the board at all. He got a Texans hit. Now he's getting an Eagles hit. Your 2nd-round team. That looks black to me, but that is actually the green helmet. I don't know if you guys can see that using the camera. That is the green speed helmet. It is Big Spicy. What does that say?
Huh.
Big Spicy Darius Slay. Big Play Slay. I can't read it. Big Play Slay, I think is what that says. Looks like Big Spicy. That's Dave's nickname, Big Spicy. Big Play Slay. Darius Slay gonna go to the Eagles, and Donald. Congrats. Big Spicy Dave. Big Spicy, baby. Big Spicy. George likes his nicknames like he likes his burritos. Big and spicy. Ooh, Flash. I'm starting to really like the Flash helmets. They're just kind of wild. They are in your face. Cool. We got a Brady Flash helmet that was neon orange. Just really cool. Rams. The now retired, this is a huge hit, Aaron Donald. I don't think he's the greatest defensive player of all time. I think he's probably, for me, the 2nd best defensive player of all time, behind Lawrence Taylor. He's a top 5 to me without question. But where you put him at depends on who you like. That's a pretty good signature as well. They go Rams. That is very unexpected. I don't know if we've pulled his before. And Juan, you are leading the way with 4 hits, buddy. Jeez.
Joel, you got a check for me? Is that what you're telling me?
George check. Oh, he's just checking on George. George still awake. He's still awake.
I told you I don't have.
George is building a pyramid out of these, and I'm not kidding. We build a little pyramid over here. Trevor comes in, there's a pyramid. Raiders.
Right?
Raiders.
Yeah.
Don't know who it is yet. Las Vegas is going to be Jeremy, going to get a 2nd hit for the Raiders and Jets. Kobe Myers, maybe? Oh, I'm way off. That does not look like Marcus Allen's signature. Marcus Allen, give that a boom. I will tell you, that is not his best auto. That does not, to me, look like Marcus Allen's signature. He kind of hurried on that one. Maybe. It is still a Marcus Allen signature. Congratulations, Vegas. Jeremy, second hit. And Jeremy, looking for his first hit on his other spot. Seahawks and Ravens. All right. We're moving on to more mini helmets. It's going to be Series 7. Series 7 up next. So I only have a couple cases of Series 7. I did order more of Series 8. For some reason, I don't know if it was my mess up or if it's just they didn't make as many of them. I only got a couple cases of these. Probably you'll see a case of Series 7 in the next time we do one of these 35 box mixers. I assume you guys want us to keep doing these. Let me know in the comments. I assume we don't want to just do something different from now on. You guys still want to see these, I would assume. So here's your Series 7, kind of cool. You see some of the big hits. That's a Brady flash helmet. That'd be a huge one. Looks like Mahomes in there. They've got some pretty big stuff. Dave has not been doing well lately. I know, Dave. You had some stints where you were doing crazy. Ooh, throwback Dolphins. Oh, this is cool. I'm a Marino fan. I don't consider myself a Dolphins fan, but I'm a Marino fan. How clean is that signature? Let's get a boom for that. Dan Marino, going to go to Chris Mac in the throwback speed helmet. Beautiful. Blue ink. I like the blue ink. I was going to say teal ink would have been cool or orange, but I kind of like the blue ink. It pops. There you go, man. Dan the Man Marino. Jeez Louise.
Where do you think you see blue ink?
The signature?
Oh, the signature. Okay.
Yeah, the signature has blue ink, George. Chris Mac. There was a squid on it. And he launched his ink. It was the squid. That's where I saw the ink. He found Captain Winky, says Carly. Wow, Joel with the choice words. The last selection in the draft. Nobody wanted the Commanders. I'm not big on the Commanders team name. I liked Washington football team myself. Tell me what you think in the comments. I love this color on this helmet. It looks awesome. That's Austin Eckler, unless I'm mistaken. That's the new Austin Eckler helmet. Boom for Joel. Hey, Eckler can play, man. He can still play. He's still an RB1 in my opinion. He'll play for them for 1 year. Somebody else will pick him up. It's a good-looking helmet. I want to show this. Even maroon on the face mask. It's pretty cool. Austin Eckler with the last selection in the draft. Dolphins could go back to those uniforms. I wouldn't be upset. Dave, want to play cards while we're waiting? Oh, it's Bruce, Dave, and Jeremy. Oh, want to play cards while we're waiting. Oh, it's so brutal. Oh, Dave and Crystal not waiting anymore. Bruce is, Dave says no. Doesn't want to play anymore. Oh, tell me that. This may be the MVP of the NFL. Not kidding. I'm saying that on October 4th, 2024, when, in my opinion, he would be the MVP of the NFL right now. Sam Darnold Vikings helmet. Wow. Yellow ink. This is why Gold Rush does series throughout the year. You update the players. This is the helmet people want of Sam Darnold, and there's just not a lot of them out there. That is awesome. Man, he is legitimately balling right now. There you go, Crystal and Dave on the board big. So now Jeremy, Seahawks, Ravens, down with that 15 spot. Bruce at the 7 spot, Chiefs and Buccaneers. Yellow ink is sweet, man. That's probably what I would choose. It'd be white or yellow ink. I think the yellow looks cool. Get out your Sam Darnold rookie cards. Good night. Those are up gigantically. How about that 2018 class? Like 2018 Contenders? I have some of that. We're going to break soon. Josh Allen, Lamar, Baker, and Sam Darnold. They're all doing pretty well. Who is this? Is that Dick Vermeil? Coach Dick Vermeil.
Wow.
Oh, I love this. Eagles. There you go. Boom. This is the Eclipse helmet, which is basically it's blacked out. This is the regular Eclipse. White ink. NFL Pro Football Hall of Fame. PF Hall of Fame 2022. I love Coach Vermeil. I liked him when he coached the Chiefs as well. The Rams. Just a good guy. I feel like he's a good guy. Cares about his players. Third hit. Donald. Texans, Eagles waking up. How cool are these helmets, man? Good job, Steel City. Good job, Gold Rush. Good job on the selections of these. The days are gone where they're just doing regular helmets all the time. Those days, that's boring. Like that they're mixing it up. I do want to see some regular helmets and some old school ones. Bears. Third hit for the Bears and Panthers. It is not the best signature I've ever seen. DJ Moore? Keenan Allen. Okay. That does not remind me of Keenan Allen's signature, and I've seen his signature quite a bit. Let's get a boom for the Bears. This is why you update and do different series. You got to get the new guys in, the new teams. My first ever sighting of a Keenan Allen Bears helmet. There goes Chicago. Third hit. Juan is leading the way with 4 hits. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of you with 3 hits. A bunch of you, or a couple of you with 2. Several with 1, and 2 people waiting on their first one. That's my recap. And yes, I got to go reload mini helmets again. We still have 6 more after this one. I like the Eclipse, the regular Eclipse on some teams. Some teams I don't like the blacked out helmet. I do on the Eagles. Looks good on the Eagles. Oh, this, you might want to hold on to this one. Hold on to this for a couple years. Another reason you update series is here. Michael Penix, rookie autographed helmet for the Atlanta Falcons. Boom. Juan is dominating. The Falcons and Rams, 5 hits. Isaac Bruce jersey, Aaron Donald, Michael Penix, Michael Vick. I'm missing another hit. You got another one somewhere. Jeez. That's like a throwback helmet. That's kind of weird that it's on an old school helmet. It's kind of weird. It's got the new logo. If I get an old helmet like that, I want the old Falcon logo. It's kind of weird. All right. I'll be back. Reloading again, guys. Reloading again. This is fun. When did I get these helmets in? I got these in Series 7. I haven't had them very long. Maybe a week ago. I don't remember. It may have been longer than that. It may have been a couple weeks, guys. Series 8 is going to ship out really soon. I think I have 3 cases of Series 8 coming in. And I know last year they stopped at Series 8, so that may be the last one for the year. This is probably the product we depend on the most to do this. We do usually 14 to 16 different products in these breaks. This is the one that has 12 boxes though, so we depend on these quite a bit. All right, more Series 7. Finish out the case. Then a weird Penix helmet. Kind of weird. And I don't think we've had any college stuff recently. I don't think.
Not in the live. You've had a little bit tonight, but
Nothing since the Kyle Pitts that I haven't noted. Try to note this down for Trev and stuff. This is the Steelers. I always want to guess. It doesn't look like Hines Ward. It's not Hines Ward, is it? No, it's Darnell Washington, who is one of the largest humans I've ever seen. This dude is gigantic. Tight end, brand new tight end for the Steelers. It looks like Oompa Loompas trying to tackle this guy. He's so gigantic. Seriously, look at this guy. If you're watching like Red Zone or you're watching the Steelers game, this dude is gigantic. They don't get him on the field a ton because Freiermuth is on there. Roger Watt, Steelers, Giants. All 4 of your hits are Steelers. The Giants are the Steelers' back hurts because they're carrying your team. The Giants are just riding around on the Steelers' back right now. Just saying. The Cowboys Eclipse helmet was cool. It was cool. All right, back to the Niners. This is why you picked the Niners first in the draft. This is number 27 for San Francisco. I would not have gotten that. Jair Brown. You guys are going to have to help me out. Defensive player, corner maybe? Jair Brown. Never seen his auto before. This is a new one on the checklist, I would assume. Beckett witnessed. Niners and Joel. That's the player Joel wanted. He drafted the Niners just to get Jair Brown. So congrats, Joel, on getting what you wanted. Oh, the Pitts was the other one, Trevor said. Yeah, on the Falcons, yeah. Falcons-Rams. Yeah, Juan is dominating. This break is brought to you by Juan. The number one. Cornerback. All right. They're saying it's a cornerback. I'm saying it's a Raiders helmet. I'm saying it's the Raiders. And I think this is Aiden O'Connell. I think. Maybe it's Zamir White. Could it be Aiden O'Connell? It's Aiden O'Connell, a fine lad. He's a quarterback. I know Minshew is starting right now. O'Connell's a very young guy. I don't think Minshew's the long-term plan. O'Connell might have a future in this league. You might want to hold on to this one. There you go, Raiders. I would say hold. Hold the line. Third hit, Jeremy. The Jets not showing up, but the Raiders have showed up 3 times. Thrice. Joel said who? When Joel says who is that, that means you can acquire that helmet from him. That's what that means. That helmet can be easily acquired if you have any cards of people not alive. Joel collects people that are not alive. Not kidding. Oh, the Jets didn't show up. You see, I talked bad about them. I talked all that shade. I threw all that shade, as Carly would say. My guy, Hall of Famer from TCU, our neck of the woods, LaDainian Tomlinson autographed helmet. Mini helmet. Green ink. How cool is that?
Yeah, that's great.
Lunar Eclipse LT. 4 hits for Jeremy, Raiders and Jets. The Raiders have 3 hits, but this is cooler than any of your Raiders hits. The Jets may have taken the lead there. The Raiders may have hopped on the Jets back now. Oh, it's cool. So cool. Maybe my favorite hit so far? Maybe. Can't remember all of them. Maybe. Adam is a buyer on the Aiden O'Connell. So we have Adam in chat saying he will buy the Aiden O'Connell. You guys can exchange phone numbers. Maybe go have a cup of coffee sometime. Maybe dinner. You know. Maybe get to know each other first. However that works. I don't know how any of that works. Dane does throw shade. You got that right. Oh, speaking of Carly.
Backus.
Green Bay bringing a little heat. Is that Aaron Jones? I feel like that's Aaron Jones. Why do I feel like that's Aaron Jones? Aaron Jones or Christian Watson? I think it's Aaron Jones. I'm wrong. It's Antonio Freeman. I don't know what I'm talking about. Number 86, Brett Favre used to throw touchdowns to him a lot. He played alongside Robert Brooks back there in Green Bay. We'll give that a boom. Freeman had a good Super Bowl, as I recall. I think, maybe. Green Bay Packers. The Packers go kind of late. No, they went early. Jerome at the 5 spot. Packers and Broncos, which was that, what was a championship game. No, they lost to the Broncos. Yeah. I'm just trying to bring back the 90s. They lost to the Broncos. Beat the Patriots, as I recall, man. There you go. Jerome, 2 hits. All right. Mini helmets, and then I think we're going to go full-size helmet. I have one of those. And then we'll do footballs. And then we'll go into some of the smaller stuff, the cards. I'll clean off the table, and then we'll do the cards and just all the other miscellaneous stuff. We'll do the full-size helmet next. I'll try my best. I'm going to use this webcam to show the full-size helmet. It's hard to show it on the table. I'll use the webcam. Oh, CJ would be loving this. CJ, I don't know if you're watching. Your guy, Buffalo Bills, which is weird. Bills and Cardinals for Ryan. This is a Drew Bledsoe.
Whoa.
Autographed Lunar Eclipse mini helmet. We'll give Drew a boom. He's a wine connoisseur. We'll give him a boom someday.
I did.
Did you really?
Yeah. I'll do it again.
I didn't even feel it. Drew Bledsoe. Didn't even feel it. It's like it didn't even happen. All right, there you go. Buffalo Bills. All right, let's do the full-size helmet. I will open this up on my chair. I'll be right back. Let me go get it. It's gigantic. It's full-sized. Have we started the break yet? Says Bruce. No, Bruce, we're just warming up. We're just warming up. Bruce, I don't often root for individuals. I'm rooting for all of you. You know, it's like picking your favorite child, you know. But I got to tell you, Bruce, if I'm rooting for anyone to get the full-size helmet, I'm rooting for you or Jeremy Watt. Because you two, let me show the board, actually. Let me, so here's our full-size helmet, which my green screen is not going to like this. So there, full-size helmet, boom, boom. Let's show the board. Here's the updated board. Pretty solid. That's what we have noted down so far. If you have one hit like this, you won't have a number out to the side. So there's a couple of you with one hit. Everyone else multiples, and then looking for Bruce, looking for Jeremy. So again, if you end up hitless, any of those baseball items, basketball items go in this order. So it would be Jeremy first. I would assume you're both going to get a hit before that. But I don't know. We'll find out. All right, let's see what we got. These come 4 per case. I just got a case of Series 5. This is Series 4. Just got a case of Series 5 in. So this is the final helmet out of a Series 4 case. This is the last one. These are replica helmets. If they were authentic, it would be 3 times, 4 times the cost, probably. That is the Buccaneers. That is Bruce.
Really?
That is Bruce. That is the Buccaneers. You know what I'm hoping for. Oh, they don't have a lot of bucks. You know what I'm really hoping for right now.
Why wouldn't that be fun?
Good night. Get off the camera for a minute. Mess up my green screen. I know they have Godwin. I've never seen Baker, so. Oh, and it started with a T, and the last name started with a B. It's Tim Brown.
Wow.
As a Buccaneer. Was he a Buccaneer for like 5 minutes? It said TB. I'm sorry. It's cool. You got it. That's insane. That's insane. Tim Brown. Hand that to you. Oh, Tim Brown. It's TB for the Bucks. Oh, it's so gross. That's messed up. I wonder if they're sitting around at the office and they're like, hey, let's mess with these guys. Put that on your head, George. All right. Let me buckle this up. Maybe. Actually, I don't want to break the buckle. That buckle is undone here. I don't know if you guys can see that. The autograph ain't getting much better than that. Red ink. Buccaneers. Full-size helmet. Sorry, our camera doesn't really do this size of helmet very well. It does have the false bottom in here instead of padding. You can tell that. And it doesn't have the air up where you can air up the helmet. It doesn't have that. So that's how you tell it's a replica. Beckett witnessed. You can wear that around for a while, George. It'll protect you. TB for the Bucks. All right, let me go get some footballs. Be right back. TB for the Bucks. So gross. I love me some Tim Brown, by the way. I love Tim Brown. You can almost see our conference table now. This is fun. Guys, if you are watching, if you've gotten this far, thanks for watching. Please hit the thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button, leave a comment on this video. That makes a difference. Share this video. I have a playlist on this very YouTube channel. I have a playlist. You can go watch all of these breaks, all the last 50 of them, if you want. If you love watching these things. I've also got our Dynasty Vault playlist. I've got every NT football break we've done in a playlist. I've got every flawless football break we've done, all the way back to like 2018. So go check that out. Not to be mistaken with Carly's helmet. No, hers is much bigger. She has the padding over hers. Like, you know, they can wear the pad over the helmet. Carly has that. All right, this is the season edition TriStar. I love these white panel footballs. They display really well. The regular brown footballs are probably worth more. I don't think they look as good because they don't have the stitched on logo and all that stuff. I think these are really cool for like a man cave or a whatever office.
Did you put those in the wrong places? Did Bruce? He has Tampa.
Bruce has Tampa on the sheet.
All right.
See it?
Yeah, I thought you said Jeremy at one point.
No, Jeremy's the one we're looking for. Jeremy does not have a hit. He has Seattle and the Ravens. So, looking for Seattle and the Ravens. Ooh. The Terminator. We already got a mini helmet of Thurman Thomas. I'm assuming this is going to be a Buffalo Bills football. It could be an Oklahoma State University football. That'd be better. But, let's see what it is. Oh, this is not a white panel football. So there you go. I just talked smack about the brown football. So here's a brown football. It looks amazing. These are my favorite. That is probably the cool. I have a Thurman Thomas football autographed. That is probably the nicest, largest auto I've ever seen of him. That's what she said. Where's your authentication? There it is. It is TriStar. Authentic. So that is going to go to the Bills. And since that football does not have a team on it, we're going to put that information card in there, George. You're going to put that in there. I'm going to actually put that on my list here. That is going to go to Ryan. Cardinals, Bills. All right, Bills. Thurman Thomas, Buffalo. Former NFL MVP. Goes to the team he played the most number of seasons with. How long was he a Dolphin, Dave? Was he a Dolphin for like 5 minutes? He went and checked out the facility, and he's like, nah. I just came down here to get y'all's playbook and take it back to Buffalo. Just came down here for Spygate. I don't dislike this green tape. I think it actually looks pretty good. I dislike cutting it. Cutting it's not fun. Billy Shaw, y'all. Y'all. Billy Shaw. Let's see if it has a logo on it. I hope it does. This may be college. I have to look this up. Billy Shaw. Yeah, we'll have to look this up. All right, I'm going to hand George the case there, and I will show you the Billy Shaw Hall of Fame in 99. Billy Shaw. NFL football. JSA. It looks like a JSA tag there. Yeah, there's your JSA number. Nice signature. We'll just leave that for you to look at while I look at Pro Football Reference. He's on the Bills Wall of Fame. This may go to Bills. Played Buffalo his whole career. Both footballs going to the Buffalo Bills. That's insane. What are the odds of that? I guess 32 times 31.
Yeah.
32 times 31 is the odds that both footballs go to the same team. That's insane. Assuming the checklist is even, it's probably not. All right. Congratulations, Buffalo. Stand by 1 second. I think if I marked them... Oh, okay. Yeah, I did. Let me remark that. 4 hits for Ryan. I'm showing 4 for Ryan. 2 Thurmans, partridge in a pear tree. All right, guys, I'm going to beam out again. I just want to clean the table off. I'm going to clean the table off, and we'll be right back. I'm going to go get all of the... we're going to start the cards now. We're going to start the cards. So I'll be back in a second.
Hey, Carly, spicy is outstanding. My wife will be so glad about that. I'll eat them and enjoy them too. She really likes the spicy ones. So that would be fantastic. Thank you very much.
All right, guys, I'm back. Thanks for letting me clean up the table there. It's Cardboard Fest. And then we got Billy Shaw. I want to note that down. Billy Shaw, football, Bills. Nice. All right, so looking for Jeremy's first hit. All right, we're going to get into our cards. We got perfect penmanship. We got electric football, kind of a high-end version. and Thunder. So these are more mid-end versions, Thunder and penmanship. Electric's more of a high-end product. Kind of go in that order there. Got Panini 1. A couple boxes of Panini 1, which I love adding to these. And then these just came in. We just got these in. Autographed 8x10 football photos. Pretty interesting. Let's open it. These add almost nothing to the cost of the break, which I love, which lets me get some higher end stuff in here. See, and this, seriously, this adds no cost to the break, and we just pull one of the best quarterbacks of all time. I'm telling you, these are really good value. Really good value. Denver Broncos, John Elway, Super Bowl photo autograph.
Wow.
Awesome. Assuming that's a scuff on the top loader, guys, I'm not going to take the photo out to find out. Beckett witnessed. Trevor's going to love that. He's not a big Elway fan. So we will actually tape this up. Get that ready for shipping. That is awesome. There you go, Denver. Jerome. Pretty good for a very tiny portion of the break as far as cost goes. Panini 1. Where's my knife? I just had my knife. Thought I had my knife. Oh, put my knife over here. All right, Panini 1. See what happens. NFL Shield, please. We've done it once this year. We pulled the Shield Mingo. Jonathan Mingo Shield. Okay. My guy. I preferred him on Arizona. He will always be an Arizona Cardinal to me. However, he did play. He took the money. He went over to Denver and he played pretty well. Jake Plummer. Wonders. See what they did there? Wonders. Panini 1. It's going to go to Denver. Back-to-back Denver. There you go, Jerome. We'll give you a boom. Don't see a lot of Jake Plummer autos out in the universe. You don't see them in our breaks very often. 12 of 99. 12 of 99. Jake Plummer. I'm going to give that to you, George. Fourth hit for the Broncos. What's your grandma's pickle recipe that you're going to try, Carly? We need a Seahawk or a Raven. I think Jeremy may not agree, actually. If we pull another like Kobe auto or something, he may want that draft pick, get to pick a hitless item. You never know. All right, we've got day 1, Jalen Hyatt. I thought for a second that was Neighbors, but then I remembered this is not 2024. Jalen Hyatt, 37 of 75. There you go. New York Giants are going to be Roger with your 5th hit. You go, Roger. Roger that. Giants and Steelers. Giants showing up to the party. After we do these 3 boxes, we're going to go get our multi-sport stuff. We do have multi-sport stuff to open. All right, Gold Rush Thunder. Kind of a newer product. Going to have a lot of autographs here. Maybe some hand-signed stuff. Yada, yada. Hard to open. Very difficult. It's a secret. It sounds gross. All right, this is a very thick card. Oh, I like this. You know he's a child of Minnesota. He went to high school in Minnesota. He played in Minnesota at college. He got drafted by the Vikings. He's just a Minnesota guy. Adam Thielen flawless auto. There you go, Vikings and Kringles and Dave. That's a big card, man. And it's purple.
Yeah.
I don't care how long he plays for the Panthers. He's always going to be a Viking. The case does have a lot of scuffing on it. This might be one of those times where I don't really care about the flawless tag, Dave, when you get it in. I might That might be a good one to kind of just put in a fresh mag or get graded or something. 2-color patch. Let's see what year flawless that is. That's 2018 flawless that nobody can afford anymore. You go Vikings. You got the Darnold. You got the Thielen. You don't have a lot of hits, but you got both your hits are pretty solid. That's a solid hit. I take that every day. Carly, I thought you got all your experimenting done in college. That's what I heard. That's what I heard anyway on that documentary. That's what I heard. Oh, we actually had someone submit one of these, or something similar to Fanatics, Fanatics Collect. And we actually did not sell it on the auction platform because it only said trading card. Say Jordan Love, rated rookie from Clearly Donruss. Give a boom to the Packers. Here you go, Green Bay. Talk about the card in just a second. Green Bay Packers, Jerome. Packers and Broncos firing it up, man. Get some Broncos hits and Packers. This is hand signed. This was not pulled out of the pack with a signature on it. Great auto. Graded a 10. The card is not graded. The autograph only is graded. The card is not identified. It just says trading card. So we can't sell anything that's not identified on the auction house. It has to be identified by PSA. So just a little FYI. If you're submitting to our auctions, it does have to say what the card is, which costs extra money from PSA. This is fun, man. I still can't believe we have a hitless spot, but a lot of you, a vast majority of you guys have multiple hits. Vast majority. All right, electric. This is the most high end of these 3 boxes. Let's see what we get. Oh, you didn't go to college. Your mom did. Your mom went to college. You ever heard that joke, George?
Only from you.
Your mom went to college. It's a funny one. It's a good one. Okay. This is the second time we have had a Justin Fields hit that is going to go to the Chicago Bears. I'm going to mark the Bears, then I'm going to show you the card. Bears and Panthers. Blue ink autograph, and this is a nice one. That is the silver Justin Fields rookie from Prism NFL. If you're going to get a card hand signed, that's actually a pretty good card to get. This is one where I don't think the card would have gotten a great grade. I probably would have graded the card anyway. The autograph is just authentic. So they slabbed it. Authentic auto only. Card is not identified. Blue ink. Kind of weird. Blue ink. Maybe orange. Yeah. Maybe you go orange.
Yeah.
A little strange. It's still a hit for the Bears. It's nice. I like it. Justin Fields is my guy. I'm a Justin Fields fan. All right, let's go get the multi-sport stuff to end out the break. Stand by. So, I don't know what feedback I'm looking for. Just give me some feedback on these breaks, guys. Are you liking these about twice a month on Fridays? Are you still feeling really fun about them? Are you enjoying them? Do you like the value for getting 2 teams? Do you like what you're getting in the mail on them? You guys tell me. Should we retire these at some point? I am going to do a baseball one pretty soon. I almost have enough baseball memorabilia. I just save up baseball memorabilia. It doesn't come out very often. So I just save it up until I have enough stuff. We will be doing a baseball one. It'll be a draft. And it'll have autographed baseballs and stuff. All right, this is the Hall of Fame. So yeah, tell me in the comments. Tell me in the comments down below if you're watching the video later what you think of these. All right, Hall of Fame autographed jersey multi-sport edition. So you should get a Hall of Famer in every box. These are not cheap. I ordered 1 case of them because I thought they were cool to put 1 in each one of these breaks. Yeah, the card on that Fields probably would have graded like an 8, would be my guess, or 7. It was a little bit off-centered. I probably, the auto, I think, could have got a 10. I would have graded at least the auto. You prefer mini helmets over jerseys? Keep doing the break, says Elray. Cool, cool. Is this Trevor Hoffman? This is one I'm going to authenticate on through Beckett. I'll look this up. Yeah, I think this is just a Trevor Hoffman. You guys correct me if I'm wrong. Should be a Padres jersey, right? Trevor Hoffman. 51. I got to meet Trevor Hoffman at a Panini event, maybe? I think that's where I met him. I think there was some guy getting a drink next to me, and I was getting a drink. He's like, hey, what's up, man? Oh, not much, just hanging out. And just stood there for a minute. He's like, I'm Trevor Hoffman. I'm like, wow. Hey, it's Trevor Hoffman. Okay. I have your rookie card at home. Trevor Hoffman. Oh, yeah. I'm going to steal that back from you, from the clutches of George. If you're playing along at home, the Beckett code on this is WY, and who's not sitting at home typing this into Beckett? 79532. 4788 on the CAPTCHA. Trevor Hoffman signed in Cooperstown, New York, July 23rd of 2022. So I'm going to add that to our non-football list. Trevor Hoffman jersey. Of course, autographed. I don't think I need to put autographed. That's going to be a no-brainer. All right, let's do a photo, and then we'll have some... we're not going to take a picture. We're going to open a photo. Hall of Fame ink from Leaf. Really great value product. This is very expensive. It's me finding cases of 2022 Best of Sports almost 3 years later, 2.5 years later, is getting really pricey. So only got a few boxes left. Not sure if I can keep stocking that. That's where we pulled the Jordan second-year card, the Kobe auto. You like the mini helmets more than anything? I try to do a case of mini helmets in every one. It's hard to get more than that. If we're only doing 35 boxes, it's hard to get more than a case. 12-box case. I would almost have to eliminate jerseys or start eliminating other things to get more helmets. I guess we could do it less often and do 50 boxes. That's probably gets too expensive, though. Oh, we've had this photo before, I feel like. Trayvon Diggs. That's a good-looking photo, by the way. Trayvon Diggs with the interception there. Playing the Saints. Silver ink. Looks like white ink. It's actually silver. Camera kind of looks white. Dallas Cowboys. Give me a piece of tape, George. All right, guys. We're going to tape that up for shipping. That is going to go to Dallas Cowboys. Trayvon Diggs. All right. I'm actually going to type that in because there is a Saints player on it. Type that into my list. Cowboys take that in the multi-sport photos. Yes, that was multi-sport, but we pulled football out of it. So, all right, Hall of Fame ink. These are pretty inexpensive. One slabbed card from Beckett or PSA. Beckett is spelled with 2 T's. Just telling Leaf, just in case they didn't know. Spelled with 2 T's. Don't forget your T's. Once a month at 50. Yeah, once a month. That's probably all I could do if I did 50. Once a month would be hard. All right, some of these get a little tricky, guys. I kind of like these. Some of you guys, this may not be your thing because it's not signed in a Sharpie. This is signed in an ink pen. That is Alan Page, which I'm assuming is going to be Vikings. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Hall of Fame card, Football Immortals. Again, trading card. Auto's authenticated only. Don't blame him on that. It's kind of a... it's an okay auto, but it's a ballpoint pen. Minnesota Vikings says it on the card. It says Bears as well, but it tells you the years there. 67 through 78, 11 years with the Vikings, only 3 with the Bears. That's going to go to Minnesota. Viking cry time. Dave, better late than never. Dave was kind of a late bloomer in life. Still blooming, actually. Hasn't quite bloomed yet. Late bloomer in this break as well. Third hit. Got you a little Sam Darnold. Got you a little Adam Thielen. Got you a little Alan Page. Was Alan Page a politician too? I don't remember. All right, Viking cry time. Third hit for Crystal and Dave. The Vikings doing you right. The Titans, who usually have hits. No hits for the Titans. So right now, the Trevor Hoffman jersey, we will fill up every spot. So, Jeremy, you don't have a hit for the Seahawks or Ravens. You're going to have the pick of, you should be rooting right now for us to not get football in these 2 boxes. You should be rooting for us to get like a Jordan rookie or something out of that. Because you would get first pick of all the items. Now, if both of these are football, then you would automatically get the Trevor Hoffman jersey. All right. Leaf Hall of Fame Inc. is going to give us 2 football cards. Strangely enough. This is Webb Eubank. You ever heard of Webb Eubank?
No.
Me neither. Webb Eubank. This may be an auto that there's not a ton of them out there. I don't know. Enshrined in 1978. Actually, it's Weeb. It's Weeb. Maybe short for dweeb. I don't know. Colts, Baltimore Colts, 54 through 62. So that's 8 seasons, 9, I guess, technically. Jets. Ooh. This is interesting. So I'm going to go to Pro Football Reference. Actually, no, the card needs to be our guide. The card is our guide first. Colts, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58. 59, 60, 61, 62. 9 years. Jets, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 7. And then 70, 71, 72, 73. So 11. This is going to go to the Jets. This will go number of seasons played. Not games, not how many quarters he played, not how many games he started. Number of seasons. New York Jets. They take it per our rules. So that is going to be Weeb Eubanks. PSA Auto. The first ever Weeb Eubanks in Dynasty history. New York Jets take it. And that is going to be Jeremy with the Jets Raiders spot. Jeremy still does not have a hit for the Seahawks Ravens spot. All right, best of sports. If this is football, and it's a Seahawk or a Raven, the Trevor Hoffman jersey will be randomed off. If this is football and it's not a Seahawk or a Raven, the Trevor Hoffman jersey instantly goes to Jeremy. And if this is a non-football item, then Jeremy's going to have his pick of this or the Trevor Hoffman, and the other item random to all. So whatever you're rooting for, good luck. Coached Johnny Unitas. Coached only. There you go. Didn't play. Baseball. This is Michael Stanton, also known as Giancarlo Stanton. Let's give this a boom. That's a nice first Bowman auto. I believe this is going to be his first Bowman Chrome pack pulled auto. I may be wrong here. Let me look. Yeah, this is. Giancarlo Stanton, 2008 Bowman Chrome Draft Prospects, and it says AU for auto. So this is a Beckett 9 with a 10 for the autograph. That is a high-grade 9. It's 3 9.5s on the subgrades. 3 9.5s and an 8.5. So if that 8.5 was a 9, this would be a gold label Jim Mint. You're 0.5 away from a gold label. Very cool. Is he a Hall of Famer? Hey, this was, I don't know if this was in an auction maybe. We're going to leave that sticker on there. You can peel that off and use some Goo Gone or something to get it off. Yeah, Stanton. So this is going to go in the kitty, as they say. Let me go over to my screen here. We are going to have to do a random. We got 2 baseball items. I'm going to just put Michael Stanton. BGS auto. That's his first auto. So what's going to happen is, here's our chart. Jeremy with the Seahawks. I'm going to highlight you. You are going to have a hit. You're going to pick the one you want because you were hitless. You're going to get to pick first. So it's going to be Seahawks. And then it will be random to all spots on the second item. So Jeremy, go ahead and choose between the jersey and the Giancarlo Stanton first Bowman auto. Your call. Then everybody will have a shot at the other item. Got a lot of football out of the multi-sport stuff, guys. That is a little unusual. George is sleeping.
I'm not. I've been awake the whole time.
They're just checking on you.
Just being quiet.
All right, I'm going to type in here Jeremy. I'll put Jeremy, please choose Hoffman or Stanton. Now, if Jeremy has left the building, maybe he had to get up early tomorrow, maybe he left, we will randomize for it, obviously, what he gets. So Jeremy, let us know what your choice is. Hey, what's up, Denise? What's up, Dennis?
Jersey.
Almost called you Denise. All right, he is taking the Trevor Hoffman jersey. The Trevor Hoffman jersey goes to the Seahawks. Baseball Hall of Famer, I believe. I may be wrong there. I think Trevor Hoffman is a Hall of Famer. The Giancarlo Stanton first Bowman auto, which may be worth regrading with Beckett. If you can get a 9 on that subgrade, it would actually bump it up a grade. All right, we're going to grab all the first-round teams. We're going to see who gets that one.
Night, Carly.
See, Carly, we're going 6 times on Cedar Random. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Buffalo Bills. Won't you come out tonight? 6 times, Buffalo takes it. And I'm going to mark that hit. That is hit number 5 for the Bills and the Cardinals. I think all the hits were Bills. Don't think we had any Cardinals. You're taking the Giancarlo Stanton. It's not a bad card. Really good card, I think. All right, that's our final tally. We did have 3 spots with 1 hit. Bruce had a full-size helmet on that one. To be fair there. So that was pretty solid. We hope you guys enjoyed this, and gals, we thank you for doing these breaks with us. I've got a playlist. You can go watch all of our memorabilia mega mixers. We've had 50 of them since we started doing 35 boxers. We've enjoyed this. It's probably pretty unique. I don't know of a lot of breakers that do this style break. We'll try to keep it on the schedule until you guys tell us you don't want to do it anymore. So we will be right back to say goodnight, and don't forget to email me if you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics Collect weekly auctions. I can get you all the auction details. Just send me an email. We'll be right back. Easy as that.
Easy as that.
Pretty solid. Pretty solid. A little weird to have a hitless spot.
Yeah.
It's a little strange. We filled up every spot with 35 boxes before. So to have one hitless, it's unusual.
See you next time, El Ray.
L to the Ray. El Ray, we are off on Monday. We're actually starting to break Tuesdays now. So we're going to be breaking on Tuesday, man. Unless you're coming to Wichita Falls Monday, then I'm taking you out for steaks, buddy. Unless you're up here. Someone just commented what they're having for dinner in the previous break. Cheddar cheese. Ooh, Carly's going to be jealous. Cheddar cheese Polish sausage. Right up your alley, Carly. I'll reply with boom. I won't talk about the sausage in my reply. Seems safe. All right, guys, let me get this video rolling before we sign off. Seems like only a few weeks ago we were doing break 49.
Probably was.
Yeah. They grow up so fast. All right, I'm going to upload that. It is heading to YouTube for you guys to watch. Mario Party Jamboree. All right, guys. God bless. Thanks for breaking with us. Are you here next Friday? You out next Friday?
I'm here next Friday as far as I know.
All right. George is here next Friday. Peace out. God bless. Thanks for breaking with us.
Good night, all. Have a safe weekend, and I'll see you next week.
And, yeah, 3-day weekend for us and for you guys. We'll see you Tuesday.